hate the PC you got me for Christmas, the graphics card. Shit! Ask for a 3080, not a 3070.
So most people have bet 34% Grey Knight, then it's 33% for the other two, but I can get more detailed. One. Oh, it's exactly 69 and 69. Nice! For 1974 and being boring. I can tell you right now.
Right.
It's 1974. Unironed. That's what I can reveal to you today. Half price egg sandwich. Great, that's me. I fought for 4 weeks, tore my hammies and strained my back with those stretching exercises. Oh, enjoy your month off. I've now got a special link in my about section for anybody wanting to subscribe on mobile. It'll take you to a page that is cheaper. Because I saw some other big shot streamer had that link and I've copied it. It's just basically twitch.tv/Limmy/subscribe. That's it. But if you go to that while on mobile, it actually takes you to like a normal website page rather than the fucking app. If you subscribe within the mobile app, in the UK it'll cost you something like £6.49. You do it just by clicking that thing, which is in my about, and the subscribe here thing, £4.99. They add like an extra fucking £1.50. Google does. Plus a link comes up. If you do ! sub, it should be there as well. Let me just check. Is it? There it is. So although, no, everybody pays in fucking pounds and pence. Do you still get the sub message? Yes. You've missed and a special thank you. Oh, have I? Tip, thank you. Subs and tips. Whereabouts? And thank you very much. Thank you very much for letting me know that. Let me see. Let me see. Go there. About. And I'll give you special thank you live on. Oh, Jesus Christ. And I'll give you special thank you very much. Any other mistakes like that, let me know. Yes. Yes. Right. Thank you very much. No comma after thank you. Special thank you. Oh, right, let's open up again. Fucking hell, man. Dave, thanks for the bits. You're very welcome to the entertainment. Cowsar, thanks to sub. I go to channel. And then I go down there. Special thank you live on there. Oh no, for God, what? I'll give you a special thank you live on air. You think it should be, I'll give you a special thank you, comma, live on air? Ugh, I don't think that matters, that one. Don't think anybody's reading that going like that. That's confusing, or it's all jumbled up. I stumble in my words when I try to read that. I don't think so. I don't think so. You're trying to bring clarity and understanding and things like that with punctuation, and I just personally don't think it requires it there. That's my own personal beliefs. You know, I think a comma would certainly not be wrong. I absolutely sympathise. Miko, thanks to sub.
When do we plan to start?
Winternut, thanks for the 304 bits which triggered that sound effect. Axel F by Harold Faltermeyer. Oh, come on! It's no pausing. It's no pausing. Walk like an Egyptian. No, cheat. No, cheating would be me saying, how is that cheating? How's that cheating? How's that cheating? You heard me complain about it. You heard me go, oh no, oh no. He won an easy one. I didn't win. I either get it in that first wee bit or I don't get it. That's the way I play it. Do you think I play a whole fucking second and go like that? I mean, I can play the whole thing. Here we go again. Another day. I'm putting up with fucking people saying things that don't make sense.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Thank you very much, Canoe. Thanks for the bits. I try not to read it, but does they make sense? Herdo allows you a whole second. And then you go for a second, and a third second. I don't want to hear a whole second. I just want to go, play pause. Play pause. For my own personal pride. If I play any longer than fucking that doesn't feel like a win. Robbo, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Could just do it on Spotify. Why did I read these? Go into Spotify and somehow fucking shut my eyes like that and pick a fucking 80s song. Like that. Without looking at any of the buttons, without trying to dodge the fact that there's the play, pause button there and there's the name of the song right fucking next to it. Now, what I could do is, no, I want you to be able to see the fucking thing. I could open up like a playlist on YouTube and then I kind of go next and then, oh, fuck that. No, don't confuse it all. Don't ruin it like you ruin everything. Savage thinks the sub, hardest job in the world. Yep. I know this is next. Well, in fact, there we go. I'll just do it then. If I know this is next, then just do it. There it is, everybody. Oh, the bet. Of course. Start prediction. How many subs in the top 10? You got 2 minutes. The bet is on. A lot to get through today. Leslie thinks the sub. Alberto, happy birthday. He turned 1 today. He's so cute. I want him as a bloke. He's so cute. Plushy. Plushy when? Just read somebody in the chat say fake Bern, fake Wayne, fake child. Like, don't know what they're on about. It's a cat. Is a cat a fake child, or did they think that it was happy birthday to a Wayne, and they didn't register that it's a cat we're talking about? Fuck me, man. Every single fucking time I glance at that chat, somebody's full of fucking shite. Walsall Steve thinks the sub. Fallout, what's my opinion on the Fallout games? I streamed one. I liked playing a bit in Fallout 3 when it came out. Don't know if it's when it came out, but I like them. I don't fucking love them. Sleepy, thanks the sub. I'm only subbing for the blue naming marbles. To increase your chances of winning the bet. I like Fallout 3. I used to just to sit there, spend ages just roaming about, seeing what happens. That's good, but the problem is with streaming games like that. If you get people in the chat going like that, no, you can't, don't complete it yet. You've not done the thingy mission, the thingy storyline, the thingy DLC. That's the best bit. Just get a bit off the chart, upset like you've wasted a fucking time because you've no 100%ed the fucking game. Game of Cones, thanks to sub. Oh, what was that game that somebody said? Mars First Logistics. Mars First. Don't lose any your add-ons when you upgrade from Windows 10. Oh, hear this, right? Windows 10 thing. What's fucking happening with that? I read that, it's alright. People in the EU, but it's something like the EEC or the EUA or something, will be getting a free extra year of Windows 10, like upgrade support, that kind of thing. And I looked it up. Does that include the UK, or because we're at the EU, well, no. And it says no, it does include it, but it was like fucking AI that asked, so it could be fucking shite. The EMEA is Europe, Middle East and Asia. But is that what it is, Spiff? Is that what it is? Is that who's getting the free extra year? EEC is what I read. And is that us? And did you read the same shite that I read, which could be untrustworthy? Isn't it a paid for program? Asks Lazy Git. Lazy Git, what I'm talking about is fucking hell, man. Isn't Windows 10 free anyway? Asks Tenacious Doogie. Do you just not know what's going on? No read anything, no see anything, no listen? You just don't know. Have you not heard of the Windows 11 thing? I've got Windows 10. There's a free upgrade, I believe, to Windows 11. I've done it on my laptop. That's fine. I don't even fucking touch my laptop. Done it with that. That's all fine. That's it. But with this computer, which I bought 7 fucking years ago, at least the motherboard, other things have been upgraded. To upgrade to Windows 11, what it says, no, you can't do it, because you've not got a thingamabob security chip thingamabob in it. So you're basically going to have to get a new motherboard, and a new motherboard means new memory, means probably fucking new processor, basically a whole new fucking computer. Hear that out there? To upgrade to Windows 11. Then somebody said to me, or I read somewhere, no, you don't. If you switch the thing on in the BIOS or whatever, that'll do it. I did that. Blue screen of death. Thought I'd lost everything. Had to undo it. We're alright. The Hog says DDR5 RAM upgrade wouldn't go amiss. I don't think that's how you spell amiss, but that aside, and why is that, The Hog? Listen to this, everybody. Just listen to this. The Hog, why is that then? I've already got like 64 gig. Tell me why this faster memory makes all the difference here streaming, like what I'm streaming. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me. Just nicer, isn't it? See, you're not thinking. What's that? Ice cream. Is it dry cream? DR1 CE cream. Is that dry cream? How do you fucking Dr. Ice Cream? How do I fucking read it? Jesus, man, you're in some mood today. YOUR. My in some mood, aye. Are you alright, Lim? All the best? Don't fucking shut up, man. Fucking. The problem with AI is we're going to stop thinking and using our minds and creativity. Fucking read it. Read all it. Genius thanks the sub. The Mind, thank you very much. Sandy thanks the sub. Farming Simulator has a Scottish map expansion. My bad, you already covered it. What is it? Got some sort of like Scottish hills in the background? Because it's all just fields anyway, isn't it? Super Camus thanks the sub. Yes, October is about me. Pablo, thank you very much. Just John thanks the sub. What was I talking about? Oh, here, I don't like that. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? It was about 20 fucking things that came up there because people are talking nonsense. What was it? With the Mars. Blue screen of death. It wasn't just a simple switch on something in the BIOS and that's it. Upgraded the BIOS and all this sort of fucking shit. And that it was the, I don't know if it was a blue screen of death, but it was like some other fucking thing. It just didn't fucking start. Can't remember. Some sort of, black screen with a fucking text on it going, no, this, you got a fucking problem. Can't you find this? Or I was like, right, okay, fuck that then. So I undid that. So I just thought, well, I'm fucked here. I've got to get a new computer. I'm not actually fucked. I can afford a new computer, but you don't want to have this upgrade there the last few years, and then the whole fucking thing gets chucked out because you need a new motherboard. But it's got to be, and my birthday's coming up, I could get a new one, but why when if I don't need to? And people were obviously pissed off with Microsoft because Microsoft were saying, well, if if for whatever reason you need this, we will be doing an extra year of security updates to Windows 10 for a price. And people saying, well, if you're going to be doing it, if you're actually able to do it for a price, then you're able to do it full stop. But obviously they've got their fucking business reasons or whatever. Anyway, well, I read something fairly recently saying, people and it wasn't the EU, but it's one of these other ones, like EEC or fuck knows, will get a free year, EEA, right? And I'm like, EEA, so what's that? So what's that then? Whatever it is, I'm paying for it. I'm not fucking getting a new fucking computer. Not UK, not us, right? But I can pay for it, can't I? European Economic Area, well, that's no us then. I don't think. I want to know what it's because you're telling me. Well, that's that then. That's that then. I'll just pay for it.
When do we plan to start?
Thank you very much, Kingdom Heartman. Thanks for the bits. You can get a motherboard the same gen as your current stuff that supports. No. I'm not see the inside of that fucking computer. I'm not touching it again unless I have to. The maximum that I'll do with a computer from this point on in my life, having done like putting memory in, the graphics card in, and the kind of the simple things like that. The slightly more complicated things like putting in a new hard drive and stupid wee cable goes in there. To the fucking more irritating stuff like taking out an old processor and putting the fucking new one in and putting the thermal paste on it and thinking, but I've seen this video that says you just need to be that much. I've seen another one that says you did that, and that. I've seen one that says you should sort of scrape it along and then put the thingy on. I've seen another one that says don't do that. And then I've got to put the fan on and fit it in, freaking cable. That I'm sick of it. So the next time I touch a computer, it will just be like plug in fucking hard drives. Take the drives out of this, maybe put it into a new one. Or the graphics card, take this one, put it into a new one. Because I hate it. Just pay someone. How do you do that? Where are these people? Have you got a backup? Of everything? No, yet, but that's irrelevant at this point. No, I'm not. Anyway, I would want to get the whole new thing. Everything. You are eligible for the 1-year extension on Windows 10, says Gurpings. Gurpings, free? Gurpings, free? It says free if you're syncing PC, whatever that means, or 30 quid. I read something that said like if you connect to their thingamabob, then alright. What does that mean though? It means you need to have Windows backup turned on. Why? Why? Why is that? Why do they want me to back up my stuff to their servers and then they'll give me it for free? Why are they... Why does me giving, like, you probably need to pay for OneDrive in order to switch it on. I was thinking that. It's not just, if you back up your stuff with us for free, we'll you only need to pay that 30 quid. Why? It's like me giving you backing up my stuff is worth more than 30 quid to you, and why would that be? I'll just pay for it an extra fucking year. I'm not fucking absolutely no way am I going through that. Don't need to. I'm getting a new computer on 52. Chelsea thinks it's up. Limmy, this corporate job is slowly killing me. Can you give me some wise 50-year-old man odds, please? Just work out if how to get a new job, and work out your money versus quality of life balance thing. Type of thing. See how it goes. Or perhaps start a small business. Perhaps start a small business. And use one of these adverts that you see for your graphics. Like Canva or something. Then you're taking a picture and it's got the wee text and all that. It's so easy. Nobody's fucking... Gary Black, what are you doing? And as a friend, James, for 40 cent, Boston, one of the proudest moments stopping you and T in the park talking about wealth in London. Oh, if you could pretend to remember this inspired you to make a sketch or something, you'd probably believe it, make it mad. Oh, aye. Happy birthday, 42nd birthday, James. Stopped me in T in the park asking about, talking about wealth in London. I remember. Happy birthday, mate. 200 fucking bits for basically a fucking cameo. Unreal. Right. Okay. Let's get a wee bit of music. What music? Let me think. Zeno thinks the bits. Did a fart play? Aye, right. He didn't even hear it while I'm talking. I can't bear it when I'm speaking and somebody else starts speaking. Or the other way around. I'm like, I can't hear you. You can't hear me. What's going on? What's going on? Right. Make the fart louder. I don't know yet. Don't need to do that. What could I play? Right, this is what I'm in the mood for. This is what I'm in the mood for. Here we go. Here we are. Nothing playing? That's because it's not played yet. No bets. The bet has been, and you can see so by looking at the wee blue circles with the numbers on it. Welcome to the stream. Probably a fucking 7-year subscriber there. Still doesn't know how it fucking works. Lilac Studio, you're the winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was on a train once and I saw a magazine on a wee rack that they had in it, and it was to do with trains. And there was a guy at the front talking about, on the front cover, talking about his love of trains. It's like, well, it's like Pete Waterman. And it was. He loves trains. Pete Waterman, the producer behind Old Darnley, Rick Astley, kind of later Bananarama, all that stuff. He couldn't read or write at the time of all that getting made. He couldn't read or write until he was, I don't know, 40s or something maybe. I don't know, maybe later on. Couldn't read or write. I read about it. Now you say what you like about the guy, but that's astonishing. Said, I don't know if he was dyslexic, he did terrible in school or something, never addressed it, avoided it. So if he was ever handed it, to read, he'd be like, oh, I can't be bothered with all that, doing that kind of thing. He'd sort of try and disguise it. Imagine that. Imagine being able to get by. Like hiding it, not just going like that, oh, no, I've got a bit of problem reading that, I'm dyslexic, so kind of got a bit of problem. Like, no, just hiding. Right, like excuses and things like that. Raspberry, thanks to the sub. Man opens a chip shop, thank you very much. It's that easy, everybody. If it's your turn, man opens a chip shop. If it's your turn to ever do an improv story, it's as simple as that. Man opens a chip shop, let the story commence. Craig went into a chippy and went, oh, fucking look at this, man. Had chips. He's on the right. He's on the right. The next night he went to another chippy. His wife Mary said, another chippy. He said, chippies aren't what they used to be. I don't know if it's my taste. I don't know if my tongue has changed. But they would taste a bit like the fat that they use or whatever they cook the chips in. It doesn't seem to be the same stuff. Like I don't really know what dripping is, but it's like they used to use dripping and now they don't, or they used to use something but now they use dripping, or it used to be lard, or they don't taste the way they used to. Something's not right. There's kind of minging. I want to get to the fucking bottom of it because I used to love chippy chips and now there's something no right with them. I don't know. I want to get back to that. She says it's probably just no changed at all and you've just sort of changed. He said, I don't think so. She says, well, how do you know? Well, how do you know anything, Mary? How do you know anything? And she said, don't marry me. So he went, right, I'm going to actually do something about this. And later in the week, she checked her, had a joint bank account. She had a look, and they had that much money before, and now they've got that much money. And she said, "You need to get in touch with the bank. We've been scammed, or like identity theft, or one of the things, because we've not got any fucking money left." He said, "Well, we do, but I've invested it." She says, "What in? Stocks and shares? An ISA? What?" He said, "A chippy. I'm starting a chippy. I'm going to open a chip shop." She said, "That's really funny. Where's the fucking money?" He said, you're a poet, you didn't know it. She said, where's the fucking money? He said, well, the chip shop's been bought. You know the chippy I was at the other night? I offered them money, I'd just take care of it. Got to take care of the whole thing. Because I want to get to the bottom of it. She says, seriously, where's the money? He says that I'm serious. And after like arguing about it for half an hour, she says, you know what, Craig, you're crazy, but that's why I fell in love with you. So he was in the chippy for a bit of the weekend, had it shut for the weekend. People were at the shutters outside going, what's happening? New management and new chips. None of that shite for before. Everybody's like, but we on about, we love the chips in here. Well, the best just got better. They're like, oh, well, don't think I'll be coming back here then. He says, no, seriously, if you liked what they were before, they're going to be even better now. They went, all right then, when you open? Monday. So they all turned up Monday, and Craig pulled up the shutters at 6 o'clock, ready for everybody. There's a nice wee queue outside, like some sort of arty place, some sort of fancy artisan, bread maker, bakers, some new restaurant that does to take bookings, so you just got to queue up. One of the ones, the opening of a new shop, an Apple shop, one of these fucking things, queue. And he went, right, there you go. And everybody was having the chips, and they all went like that. They're really nice. They're really nice. They're like the ones before, but they feel like baked, like a cake, but no sugary or anything. They're kind of crispy, but still sort of soft, like roast potatoes, but no, like, you know, you still have your vinegar and everything on it. These are the best chips I've ever had. How do you do it? He said that would be giving my secrets away. And then he got all these brilliant reviews and everything. And somebody wanted to find out, it was a competitor called John McSlugworth, a chippy, no John, sorry, Hamish McSlugworth. You know, like Slugworth for Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but Scottish. And he sneaked in one night to try and look about to find the secret ingredients for the chip fat, because he thought it was all to do with the chip fat. And he heard some rustling about in the back. He thought the place was empty. He's like, oh shit. He's like, wait a minute, what's actually going on in there? And he looked in and he saw old Craig kind of pottering about in the kitchen by himself. This is like 1 a.m. A Sunday night, you know, in preparation for a whole new week of chips. And Craig was naked for the bottom, for the waist down. So he had the kind of, you know, the white overall sort of thing here, but he was naked for the waist down. And Hamish McSlugworth kept watching him, and he was initially looking at Craig's cock and balls. No bad cock on him, by the way. Incidentally, nothing to do with anything, but no bad cock on him. Nice hard on. And then, he turned around and he noticed that Craig's arse was red. like kind of circular sort of redness, as if he'd been dipping his arse in boiling chip fat. Like the Japan flag. Aye. Just like that. And he watched as Craig, first of all, went up to the chip fat that was boiling. It wasn't quite boiling, but it was fucking hot. And farted in the chip fat to get like kind of extra bubbles. Because you see fart bubbles, they sort of stay within chip fat. I don't know if you know that, whereas just normal air goes up, it just leaves, it sort of stays in. It's weird to do with like methane and shite particles. And then, so Slugworth thought, so that's the thing, you fart in the chip fat, right? I wonder if you need a special sort of diet so that the farts are a certain brand to get them up, but it didn't end there. Because then Craig started doing wee shites in the chip fat. Wee shites that were like that long and quite wee, quite thin. For a shite, that is. But the perfect length and width for chips. Slugworth thought, I'm not seeing this. And he sort of accidentally stood on something. And Craig went like, is somebody there? Craig looked at, nobody there. But the door was a wee bit open, the front door. Craig was like, must have been the wind. Craig also went like that. He had a bottle or some sort of alcohol in a brown paper bag. And he went like that. On Monday, everybody was back in, bigger queue than ever. More reviews, good reviews and stuff like that. It was on some programme. It was on some teleprogramme and everything. He was getting filmed for some programme, another one, so he was in some programme and then getting filmed for a new one, and they had other influencers and all the, you know, the sad cases. Slugworth, everybody's eating the chips. Slugworth ran in and went like that. It's shite. Yous are eating shite. And I don't mean it's bad. I mean, the chips are his shite. And nobody would listen. Nobody cared. He's like, are you gone crazy? I'm telling you that it's his shite you're eating. And people are like, so what? You know, if it tastes good, who cares? He's like, what's happened to the world today? You're like literally eating his shite. And like, who cares if it tastes good? And it's like, wow. I thought like this would be the big ending, and like no one cares. And everybody, that's the end of the story, because, you know, I'm going to turn to the camera. Because that's what it's like, man. It's like, you point out like what's wrong and you go, you know, and like, you'd think like with Twitter and places like that, if, you know, if people come together and we have cameras and videos and being able to show people what's happening, what's going on in the world, that people would be like, you know, once they see it, we can talk to each other and we're closer, then the world would become a better place. But no one cares. No one gives a shit. And that's a true story. How do I know? Because I'm in one. Thank you. Thank you. That was like the Twilight Zone or something. Like, that's actually like Twilight Zone or Black Mirror. Like, actually, it's like that, isn't it? And it thinks to the bits. Roy, welcome back. Thanks to sub. I've been watching on Prime The Outer Limits. I remember seeing The Outer Limits pop up now and again. It's like, what's this fucking Twilight Zone rip-off shite? And I kind of liked the first and second episode a wee bit. The third and fourth, I thought, this is kind of shite. The fourth one just sort of ended with is that it? I'm talking about the original series. All went on for 2 series back in the 60s. I went downhill quick. First or second one is kind of interesting, and then this bit went on for ages. There's this one episode. I'm just going to spoil it, right? Because I don't think you'll be too interested in how the fourth episode of the first series of the 1960s series at Outer Limits goes. But these scientists get this. See my description. It'll probably sound more interesting with this. It's all black. It's black and white. It's kind of interesting. It's sort of filmed well and all the rest of it. Goes on for an hour. These scientists, sort of secret kind of scientists, and get together, and they say, this is what's required. It starts off with showing you like a nuclear war or possible what will happen in the next nuclear war, because it's back in the days of the Cold War 60s era, and they're kind of talking about, you know, something needs to get done about humanity, the way we're fighting each other, what we need is a common enemy, and this is the way we're going to do it. So that one is like that, and they've got a box about that size with a cover at it. The Watchmen, apparently the Watchmen was copied for this. It's called The Architects of Fear, and there's some creature in it, like an alien or something. I don't know, it's like a wee fucking thing. And they're saying, we're going to turn one of us into that, and they put names into a wee like hat type of thing. And then one guy, you know, draws a short straw. One of the scientists. And basically goes through a process of turning him into what looks like an alien through various procedures. And the idea is he's going to get sent into fucking space secretly, and then he's going to come back as if he's coming for another planet. Like, he's for some planet that's going to invade, and he's to land at the United Nations looking like an alien. Going like that, we're coming to fucking get yous. To hopefully inspire fear amongst the human population so that we all unite. Lanky, a mod, says this was a better story than that chip shop shite. Look, I saw the fucking reviews, mate. I was getting 100 out of 10. That's all that matters to me, right? Right, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, but see this whole process of becoming a fucking alien, it sort of goes on for it's an hour-long episode. There's a bit where the sort of hormone thing that he's taking, this thing, it's sort of changing, his skin's all cracked and all the rest of it, he acts all kind of mental and everything. And it's all a bit, and it sort of smashes the place up a bit, and that goes on for quite a bit, and it's inconsequential. Nothing happens next. And then, like, he's breathing nitrogen, and like he's got a wife Right, a Wayne on the way. I think I thought something going to happen there. Is that going to get passed on to the Wayne or something? The wife gets told, oh, he died in some accident. It gets turned into this mad looking fucking alien. It's just a Doctor Who looking fucking costume. And he's coming for space, and something goes wrong, and he ends up crashing in a fucking field where there's some guys that hunting ducks, like with a dog, and there's like 3 of them with shotguns, and he fucking appears, shoots what their motor with a laser, and it just vanishes, and then one of them goes like that, shoots him, and he goes away like that. You know, the cunt has fucking spent ages becoming an alien, gets back to the science place, and he's dying, and the wife happens to be there, who's like, I think he's still here, I think he's still alive, and you're lying to me. That comes in, the alien comes in, and he does this wee sort of thing that they used to do, you know, this wee sort of that protects you from evil, doing that, and he does that to her. She's like, it's John! Something like that, right? And then she gives I think she gives the rest of the men a telling off. They say, we've got something to tell you, and she says, I know what yous did. He told me, as in, you know, like, what if we were all united against something? She sort of worked it out. When will you men learn that, I don't know. And then there's a closing narration bit that says, there are no shortcuts to unity and all that. You know, trying to do a bit of kind of Twilight Zone sort of thing. I'm like, is that it? He just gets fucking shot by some cunt hunting ducks. No big philosophical fucking ending. No big, like, I'm going to land next to the United Nations, but they don't care. Or it actually turns people against each other even more, or something like that. Just lands the ring bit and gets shot by some cunt. Like, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's an alien. That's it. Fucking 60 fucking minutes of the process of turning into a fucking alien. And then that. Yes, that's life. But so is, imagine he did that. Before he gets to go up in the ship, has a heart attack. You're not going to go like that. That sort of thing does actually happen. You know, wasted a lot of time. It's like, is that it? You made me watch for a whole fucking hour for that? The idea, I like the idea. It's an idea I'm sure that a lot of people have had. Can you imagine if aliens came, it would actually unite people because we've got a common fucking thing to look at rather than each other. But 60 minutes in this alien transformation thing.
I'm a professional streamer.
Isn't it brilliant? But I'm going to keep watching it because it's kind of alright. It's kind of, I like that Ed Gein thing. We watched 2 episodes. It struggled with. It's just fucking, just kind of shite. His voice is annoying. Sort of glossy and not really into it. That guy Vanilla, Raza, Cardog thinks the subs. Thank you very much. Oh. No, ads are back. The ads are starting in 30 seconds. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. And don't worry, everybody who is not subscribed. I will not put on the next thing. I'm going to play some telly stuff until you are back. A Born Crime thanks to £3. What's the difference between a hard-on and a dog? I've not got a dog. In it, thanks for the bits. Thanks again. Hell yeah, Guy Vanilla. Okie dokie. While our non-subscribing vermin are... Oh, the ads haven't started yet. I'm so at peace. Why breaking up with a parent is sometimes the right choice. I'll get... I'm in the mood for another fucking... what's his name? Moment of truth. Look, I'm a creature of habit. When I find something I like, that's that. Just spitting everywhere here. I'm in the mood. Right. What I'm actually going to do is go to Weston's TV Tidbits.
So what do you do?
Pause. And then search for moment. This is my moment. Right. I think I just recognised...
Finding out if they're...
Oh! Is that the fucking chilled out boy? Is that the one that's like 40? Aye, that's right. Right, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Episode 7. Wait a minute, have we definitely kind of went in order here? No. That's yesterday's.
If you follow me, I will reveal all. Come on, gang. Come on. Quickly. Here we go. Come on now. Any last words of advice? Come on, Ted. From Mike.
Keep those balls up nice and high, Margaret.
He's talking dress.
Where's... I know this is yes. I know. Where's the... Where's the bit where he actually does the thing that I'm fucking talking about? Right. Where's the bit where he it was on the sofa?
But what a day. Oh, wait.
For about 5 minutes.
I could do that. I could do an emote out of that. Just back and forward like that. Look at that. And his absolute fucking element. His eyebrows come right down to... That's what's mine do as well, but no... Right, so that's that. So 6 we've done. Welcome back for the ad break, everybody. Captain Kirk, thanks for subs. Moving up already a 24-month badge. Regarded as the best. Right, so that's 6, which is...
This is a fabulous vision.
It's that one. We've seen that. 7. Shit, just ruined it with a fucking keyboard. You shouldn't have showed us that. It's one of these ones that's all dark.
And we're going to Berkshire to meet the Hawkins. Chance only to win the prizes. They've always...
I don't remember this.
Fantastic dream directory. Now on tonight's show, we're off to Berkshire to meet the Hawkins.
Don't remember them. Da, 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 da,
Only to win
da, 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 da. Big Fauna thinks it's up. If you were on a Scylla show, would you take your chance to confront her or cower away from her grace? I think I would cower away from her grace. Feed the birds, tuppence a peg. That's loud. Da, da, da.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's one of these high contrast ones. I don't know what the person who uploads these is then to the video.
Hello and welcome to another Moment of Truth, the show where we offer families one chance and one chance only to win the prizes they've always wanted from my fantastic dream directory. Now on tonight's show, we're off to Berkshire to meet the Hawkins. Yes.
What a lovely cheer.
Whether the dice is right when they take on their task. And we'll be tuning into the Norgate family. We're all hoping that they'll be following the yellow brick road to success. But first of all, it's time to visit the Shaw family of Slough.
It's so fucking purple. 1998, age of Cilla Black in 1998. Hold on, I'm just going to burn down a few rainforests for this result here. Organised on... Right. 55? Ugh. Bastards, something that's the same age.
Through this, my dream directory. It's packed full of sensational prizes. Some pages contain prizes worth thousands of pounds. Others hold personal dreams that money just can't buy.
Well, it can. Needful things, aye. Yeah. Look. The devil. The devil. What would you like? Wouldst thou like the taste of butter? A pretty dress? There it is. Just sign your name. I will guide thine hand.
Now, each member of the family knew which prize they wanted when they looked at the dream directory. What they didn't know was that I was about to arrive to offer them a chance to face the moment of truth. Aiden. Can I come in, Chuck? Come in. Oh, this is nice. Oh.
Cilla must have been like that. What colour's the door? Right, I want my hair and my jacket matching the door. So that I'm just this floating face.
Aiden. Can I come in, Chuck? Come in. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look. And this must be Anna with the earrings. Hello, Anna.
Hello.
And who else have I got here?
Erin.
And Erin. Where's the rest of the family?
This is Ross.
Hello, Ross. And you are?
Kieran.
Kieran.
Fucking terrified.
Kieran. Well, why don't we all have a family get-together?
Why not?
Well, here we are, all together at last, and a lovely big family you are too. Let's start off with you, Rob.
Holy contrast. I know it's too dark. It's fine though. How's the volume? Good.
Oh, I mean, what's your job? You've got a lovely job.
Oh yeah, I work nights at the hospital. Care assistant. Looking after mums having their babies.
Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice?
Oh, fucking stop it, Scylla. Try and hide it. Hide it for fuck's sake. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Such a nice person caring for people. You probably think you're so much better than us, don't you? Don't you?
Assistant. Looking after mums having their babies.
Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? And what about Aidan? I know you're in the removal business, is that right?
Removal and transport business, yeah.
And you're from Ireland.
I certainly am.
And this is, I must start with our Lacey here. Our Lacey. Now, Lacey, introduce me. Who is this creature down here?
It's a little rat called Ratty.
Oh, dear. Who looks after Ratty?
That one.
Oh, Anna with the earrings. Anna with the earrings. And I notice, Anna, that you've just gotten into makeup. Is that because... Do you want to be a model when you grow up? Well, you look gorgeous. You look gorgeous. And then moving on to Kieran. Gives a big smile. Yes, that's lovely. And then Erin. Erin, you're the musical one, aren't you, Chuck?
Yeah.
What you...
We know that one of them gets a keyboard because I saw it in the thumbnail. Alright, so that's ruined.
You play?
Euphonium.
Euphonium. Well, you've all seen this book before, so why don't we remind everybody what fabulous prize...
Euphonium. Is that not the one that's mentioned in the Floral Dance by Terry Wogan? Badenoch to... I don't know who the fuck is... These names that pop up, I don't even know how to fucking say them. Is it Badenoch? Bad Enoch. That's funny, isn't it? Close enough. Well, what is it? Donny, what is it? Donny 90. Who says close enough? What is it then? I think she says bad bed. Oh. Chimp says bayed. Oh, full of shite. No space. Says Donny 90 says no space. Fucking. Honestly, people just utterly fucking lost their ability to convey the thoughts that are in their mind into the thoughts that other people have using words. They just don't know how to do it. Is it this? Look, I can look it up, look. Is it like... Somebody said like... it's almost like bed... Look, B-A-D, looks like Bad Enoch, right? Now, I'm ready to say Badenoch, like Loch Lomond. Badenoch, right? Could you, like Yarny, could you put in caps where the emphasis can be? See if you don't know what emphasis means or what syllables are and things like that. Don't bother. Don't fucking bother. Just go like that. I don't know what you mean, Limmy.
Okay?
What does that mean?
I hope so.
Fucking... One person says bed knock. Another person says bed knock. So, yous don't. Fucking no. Car Dog thinks to the bits. Joe thinks to £3. Thanks for keeping me company while I work from home. If you were writing Limmy show today, do you feel like Moment of Truth or Surprise Surprise would be a good premise for a sketch? How would you twist it into your style? Thanks again, mate. You're very welcome, first of all. I think it would be a good premise for a sketch. Surprise, surprise. That's a more well-known one. I would do it like this if it was in my particular style. I would do it like... oh, here's a really funny one. So you go like that, right? Come on down. So it's basically kind of like my, if you've been affected by any of the issues in this program, call this number. It's kind of like that. Come on down. They haven't seen Thingy in 20 years, and he's in Australia. You know that kind of thing? Aye, aye. And then she goes like that. All right, well, nice talking to you. I'll see you later. And like the person doesn't come out, and they just go up. And then the person goes like that. Right. It's just that I thought, like, normally when people come down here, like, they get to meet the family member, and then she goes like that. Surprise, surprise, Chuck. The surprise. Just like chicken surprise or something. Surprise us there's no chicken. Something like that. That
was a shiter.
Thank you. Canoe Face, thank you very much. Bad enough. Right, who will be saying the name? Name. Because I can't trust yous.
We're having a really good conference and...
No, that's not getting said. And we have here...
Today, So, Kemi Badenoch, thank you for taking...
Badenoch.
I'm Ben for... So, Kemi Badenoch, thank you... So, Kemi Badenoch, thank you for...
Badenoch, right. I have to look away. See, if I really want to pay attention, I've got to kind of look away. Because I'm really different and interesting like that. Badenoch. Why we... I was going to look something up. Oh, that's right. It was Terry Wogan Floral Dance. It's because that lassie says, well, she plays the euphonium.
All together in the floral dance.
Right. Why did people watch this? It was Top of the Pops. Just watch it and that's that. Nothing else today. Albino Fruitless, thanks for subs.
As you've chosen from my dream directory.
Oh, right. So who's there? Right. Keyboard. I think I saw a keyboard earlier. Right. Keyboard. Got into makeup, wants to be a model. So, you could say a camera for that. You know what? We're going to go for a camera. Camera for her. Keyboard, musical keyboard. Motor for him. Did I just ruin it there actually by saying that? Motor, fuck it. Motor for him. Kitchen for her. The wee barra. I'm going to go with a telly with no built-in video player, Nintendo 64 Gold Edition, football game 98 and another one, Rampage maybe. 2 games basically. She gets a stereo and a telly built-in video recorder. That's the lot. Bobo thinks the sub. When I was about 13, I volleyed a football and I hit an old man's walking stick he was using and it flew away. Well, one way to live with that is to tell yourself that he was probably a prick.
Aiden has chosen a holiday of a lifetime for the whole family on the fabulous island of Barbados. Roz has made an active choice with bicycles for every member of the family.
What a set. Oh, this is shite.
Erin is dreaming of winning the chance to ride in the Shetland Pony Grand National.
What's going on?
Anna would like to get her hands on a top-of-the-range home computer. Lacey is hoping this electronic keyboard will be music
She's getting the keyboard.
areas. And Kieran has
This
his
is
heart
for?
set on a computer games console to call
There you go, it's your 2 games there. It's no Nintendo 64 Gold though.
is very
I thought I want a, like, high risk, high reward. I want to look like I'm amazing at guessing this. I could have went for that. I could have just said console, telly, 2 games. I thought I'll go in with gold. And I did say no built-in video recorder. Shetland fucking pony racing. She wants bikes for the family. He wants a holiday for everybody. She wants bikes for everybody. She wants to go Shetland pony fucking racing. She wants a full-blown PC with printer the lot.
Anna would like to get her hands on a top-of-the-range home computer.
Top of the range.
Lacey is hoping this
I hope it's got a turbo button.
electronic keyboard will be music to her ears.
You don't need to say electronic keyboard itself implies that it's electronic. You don't call a piano a keyboard.
And Kieran has his heart set on a computer games console to call his very own. Well, those are the fabulous prizes you have chosen from my dream directory. Now, who is going to perform the moment of truth?
Never getting it, syllable sabotage. Aye, it's too much. It's too much. They'll go like that. Right, so what you've got to do, basically, is we're going to get, like, a whole fucking, like, container of salt at a supermarket, and we're going to just empty it out on the ground, and you've got to count how many grains of salt there is, and you've got 90 seconds to do that. Don't worry, you'll have a whole week to practice.
Task. I want a sporty person, right? A sporty person. I want somebody who was born in Ireland.
Whoops.
And he'll probably have the look of the Irish.
I hope so.
Well, to be sure. You're the sure that I want.
Thank you.
I expect you'll want to know what task.
Would be nice, yes.
I want to show you your task, so if you'll follow me, and you better watch your dad as well. Come on, Aiden. Come on, gang. Let's go. Are you following ahead here?
I get an idea of what's happening.
All right.
Scottish people go in it, you know, like the luck of the Irish, and Scottish people go in. Just miserly. Is that it? Drunks, not Irish. Irish folk are seen as being big drinkers. St. Patrick's Day, St. Paddy's Day, everybody getting drunk and all the rest of it. So as I've said before, we don't even get that. Miserly, is that it? Is there no a wee, like, the luck of the Irish? You wouldn't go like that. Aye, the Irish people are seen as, are viewed as being lucky no, like that, right? No, Scottish people are seen as being miserly. Miserly. I mean, you know, if we got this thing that the look of the Irish, kind of like that. The humour of the Scots. No, we've no then. Bravery, maybe. No, I mean that. Bravery. And how's that then? How's that? What does that look like? Where is this bravery? I don't. You see his fucking videos. Don't mess with Scots. That's it. You know. Oh, we don't suffer fools gladly. Oh, fucking fuck off. Oh, there's nobody like us. There's nobody like us. We're the most lovable, down to earth, earthy people on this planet. Cress up thinks the sub. Here's your bravery. Here's yours. Rob thinks the sub. Would you rather be a contestant on a Ted Rogers show? You mean 3, 2, 1? Or a Cilla Black show? Additional question. How do you think you'd get along with him? I think... I feel like Ted Rogers, actually. How do you think you'd get on with him? All right, but I think both of them would have they've got a thing up. Got a barrier. Miserly Scots.
Now, come on, Aidan.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you to...
How are you doing?
This is Neville Oxford. Yes, and he's a star basketball player.
Right.
For the London Towers basketball team. Yeah,
Nearly famous.
Oh, there he is. How are you doing up there?
I'm doing good, too.
Yeah, basketball player.
Right.
For the London Towers basketball team. Yeah,
Nearly famous.
Oh, there he is. How are you doing up there?
Who the fuck has heard of fucking basketball or baseball or American football in this family of nations? Is basketball a thing here? London Knights? That sounds familiar, actually. Or maybe I'm thinking of British Knights trainers. I feel like we wanted it to happen. I remember when I was in school, like you get basketball in school and oh, this is good, but it just never really takes off. You go about, you might see basketball hoops in some sort of bit that's also got like a football pitch and some people doing it, but nobody's really playing it. It's not like football. You need a fucking hoop. You need a thing to be standing there, up there at a particular height, and it's, you know, it's built in a certain way to play it, and we just don't have enough of that. But as a football, you put the football down, you start kicking it about. You could kick it about on grass, kick it about on tarmac. Basketball, it's got to be on you can't do it in grass. The NFL are literally in the UK this week playing several games. The NFL are here this week playing several games. And what are those games? NFL, I know, but I did mention, I wanted to get them on that as well, but I did mention baseball and American football as well. I would like to have got them on that, but...
I'm doing good, too.
He's a big lad, isn't he?
Yeah.
Well, it's time to strut your stuff, because Aidan, stand back. Stand back. This is what you've got to do for your task. Watch very carefully.
Oh.
Yes!
Right, what, 10 in a row?
Yes! What do you think of that, then, Aidan?
Yeah.
While you're concentrating on Neville, I'll explain exactly the rules of the task. Aiden's task is to score 3 baskets from the basketball free throw position. He will be allowed 5 attempts to score his hat trick, so let's hope he's one.
Oh, what's that? I was too busy thinking about Mr. Perfect. Remember that wrestler in the 80s, Mr. Perfect? I remember it showed you a wee video montage of him doing things, and one he's like slow motion, he's like that, turning around, chucking a basketball for like miles away and getting it in. Obviously, like 50th take type of thing. Tiddlywink guy fuming again. Oh.
I'll explain exactly the rules of the task. Aiden's task is to score 3 baskets from the basketball free throw position. He will be allowed 5 attempts to score his hat trick, so let's hope he's once, twice, 3 times the winner tonight.
He just needs to get 3 in a row and has 5 attempts. That's doable and also fuck-upable.
Are you ready, Aiden?
Yeah, go
Well,
for it.
go on.
Not in a row. In a row, he's got to get 1, 2, 3. But he gets 5 attempts. I think he just needs 3 out of 5. No. No. He doesn't get 5. No, it's not 3 out of 5. It says gets 5 attempts. 3 and 5. No. No. Imagine you fucked up the first one, fucked up the second one, fucked up the third one, so then you cannot get, if it's just 5, you only get 5 shots, then it stops there. Boo. And then you could go like that. I was told I was going to get 5 attempts. What's the point? You can't get a hat trick. You've only got 2 attempts left. But I was told I would get 5, and you've just ended it. So I think the deal's off, and I get to do the whole thing again. Like a new task. I want to choose my task. I want the one where you just got to go on the bike dead slow. I want that one.
Shoot the hoop.
What?
Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
So what is it? Is it right? You got to get a hat trick. Right, there's 1. There's 2. I fucked up the third one. Okay, start again. This is attempt 2. Is it like that?
Again?
Got to get 3 in a row, I think.
Have a few goes.
Have another slide.
Oh, maybe it is just got to get 3 out of 5.
Oh,
Keep going.
please. No. Not now. Not now, but you can go as much as you like when I have left. Don't worry now, because you've got 7 days to practice getting those balls in there, all right?
I'll practice.
In the meantime, give me a high five, Abe. Yes. Good luck, Chuck. And I shall see you next week, all right?
Yes.
See that? Give me a high 5. That's all kind of like new. That's like something like you do in basketball. High 5. American and cool and new.
Ta-ra then, ta-ra, kids, ta-ra. Well, that was last week, but now they're here. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Shaw family.
Coming. Oh, he's wearing the gear. I don't know why they've done that with the brightness, but we can cope. We'll cope with it somehow.
Welcome to the show. Now, how's your week been, Aiden?
Up and down.
Up and down. Well, it is basketball, isn't it? Well, after Aiden's week of practice, is the basketball task a sure thing? Let's find out in the Shaw's video diary.
See, he lost his accent a wee bit, would you say? I'm picking it up a wee bit. I'm picking up a kind of English Like when he said up, I would expect something a bit more like up or no, like up and down, you know. I don't mean Northern English, but something a bit more like that, and it's just up. I think he said up. Up. He'll end up going back to visit the family and they'll be like, what the fuck has happened to you? What's happened to you? What the fuck have you done to yourself? Hey, what? I've been there for 20 fucking years, what'd you expect? I know somebody that's been there for 30 and they've not changed their accent. You ashamed? You're like fucking Sheena Easton? Lulu? How can you not be more like Lorraine?
Why don't you practice indoors? Make a hoop.
Yeah.
Make some paper balls or something.
Yeah.
Who can be a hoop?
I will.
You be a hoop. How can you make it bigger?
Stand over here.
No.
All right. Get
No.
on there then. Yeah.
No.
What's the use for a ball?
Go on.
Pointless.
I'll do. Yeah.
Use
Go on
the
in.
dice.
Oh,
Or
how far is that?
Close enough.
Close enough.
No. No, you need to, muscle memory fucked exactly, you need to practice with the exact fucking thing. You're not practicing for something that's lower. That's not what practice means. There's a fucking dartboard, you've got to practice at the distance you're actually going to be throwing it at. This is worse than not practicing.
Right. Open your mouth.
And that's no a basketball.
One more.
You're going to be getting used to the fucking speed and the gravity, the kind of pull down of a ball that size, and that's going to be in your brain, and then you're going to do the actual fucking basketball and go, wait a minute. He fucking knows what gravity is. It's got to be with it.
We'll go.
Lexi, hold your hands up a bit. Make it harder.
that's a good hoop. Look.
Yeah.
It goes like that.
I'll use Lacey.
The rat, see the rat in that fucking cage? That rat knows that this doesn't make sense. Rats are clever. At least they're dead good at getting out a maze. I think that rat knows that this doesn't make sense.
With a real
We can tie it to a pole. To a pole.
With a real
We can tie it to a pole.
I can imagine his family back in Ireland hearing him going like that. We could tie it to a pole. Watching that. What the fuck is happening to him? Did you see him on that? Did you see him? Well, he has been there for don't fucking say it. Do not excuse him.
As soon as the rain had stopped, the family...
Coming back to Ireland, visiting people, talking more in a kind of Irish accent he used to have. I'd be like that. Why bother? No, just talking your fancy new English accent. You don't need to fake it for us. I'm not faking it. This is my accent. Was all right. So the one you've got out there's fake. See, I'm trying to work out if you're lying to us or if you're lying to them. And I don't even know if I can trust what comes out your mouth now. I don't think I know you, and that's his end more.
discovered that preparations had its ups.
Right, off we go.
They've dubbed Eddie's voice like they did to Jerry Adams. I will never forget, honestly. I will never forget. I was in my room And I was kind of like waking up like that, just sort of watching the telly, half asleep. Just kind of maybe I've been sleeping all day or something like that. Just kind of watching the telly. And there's Jerry Adams on the telly talking. And I was like, what's going on here? The fuck's going on here? Something's not right. Because it was his voice. I was like, why does that sound like it's coming out of his fucking mouth? Dev, thanks for the sub. It's when they stopped it. It's when they stopped that whole thing. I was like, is that his voice?
Look, Hannah. That's 180 there.
And
That was a funny thing, that, wasn't it? It's amazing there are people who didn't know this happened. In case you don't know, there's been like sketches about it and all the rest of it. In case you don't know, Jerry Adams, what was he again? Leader of Sinn Féin or something. Political. I don't even know. Political wing of the IRA, paramilitary wing of Sinn Féin. Are they connected? Do they say they're not connected? I don't know. You know what I mean, anyway. You'd always get like loyalists going like that. Allegedly, you'd always get loyalists going like that. Well, okay, man, he's the leader of Sinn Féin IRA. When Sinn Féin IRA said that something, Sinn Féin IRA, something, they always go like Sinn Féin IRA, Sinn Féin IRA. It's like they went like that to each other. See, whenever we say Sinn Féin, always say IRA, say Sinn Féin IRA, Sinn Féin IRA. Are they still there? Right. I think Thatcher's government brought in some law that he was not allowed to speak on British media or something like that. Banned. But there was a loophole. The loophole being, right, so he's not allowed to speak. His voice can't be heard like on the radio, teletyping, but we're allowed to show him though. Like, you're not allowed to show him, like, there's, a video of him walking down the street, that type of thing. So does that mean then, if he is talking, we can then, right, no use his voice, but dub air him? So you got him fucking yapping away saying whatever it is he's saying, but they just had some fucking actor dubbing air him. Exact same words, but just a different fucking voice. A ridiculous fucking loophole. It just didn't make sense. It's always like a wee bit out of sync. And obviously you didn't hear any background stuff if there's like stuff going on. If he's talking and it's like out in a street, you see people in the background making a bit of noise, you wouldn't really hear that because it's getting dubbed there. So it's mad. So then eventually, I don't know after how many years or whatever, they dropped it. And that's what I'm talking about. Just one day I was just watching. There he is, as usual. And he's saying something, but I was like, something's different about this. Something's different. Because it's not like they had this... I don't remember they had this one guy who did the voice for Jerry Adams. And that's who I thought, that, I didn't associate that. It might have been like a different guy every fucking time they did it. Different guy depending on what channel you were watching. So it's not like I'm like, where's his normal voice? I just felt like, wait a minute, that voice is actually really synced with his lips moving. And I was just like, that's fucking mad. And then, I don't know, I asked around because I don't think it was fucking internet at that time. Oh, aye, they've stopped all that. So you're actually hearing his voice now. I was like, what's going on? What does this mean? does this mean?
Downs.
Oh. Shame you've been practicing with a smaller ball at a different distance.
By day 4, Aidan felt it was time to go back to school for lessons on his ball control from the children's PE teacher.
You really bend down, exaggerate when you're bending, bend and shoot. Gives that, yeah, the arc is what you want looking for.
Can I see him? Can I?
Bend.
They flats there.
Bend.
I think that's quite a common builder. They're kind of like the ones in Hill Park. Do you ever see that? Do you ever see like flats, hussies in some area, and then you go somewhere that's like 50, 100 fucking miles away, and you're like, wait a minute, that's the hussies in Pollock. That's the fucking hussies in Old Darnley. Why is it buffering? TLK? Thanks for the subs. Like this. Old Darnley. I think I showed it before. Old Darnley. I don't think they've actually got this in Google Maps. Like the old buildings. But every now and again I'll see something like this. Old Darnley, for fuck's sake. What, have they changed the name yet? Darnley. Right. There. Go along there. Come up here. There. Is it there? Is it that? There. Right. Up here. Right. I saw this now. Right. I saw this fucking new carry on, but see more dates. Oh, you cunt. Ah, look, saw the fucking new stuff. The bulldoze that are. Saw the new stuff, making the world a better place. Might be round the corner a bit. What about them? No. Oh, they got rid of them. Old Darnley, Glasgow. I want to show you something. That's Darnley. That's Darnley. I'm talking about Old Darnley. It's actually called Old Darnley, I think. Is it called Old Darnley? Old Darnley. Anyway, forget it, it's not there. But Darnley, Glasgow. I remember. I go about there, maybe up here. Near that church, about there. I used to hang about here. This is where I used to hang about for a bit. I remember... Did I ever tell you about the pal that I had who I called a psycho and he threw a fucking building brick right for my face and narrowly missed? It was right in there. It was before they'd done it up and fucking blocked all this. They never used to have that. They never used to have all this. This used to look all fucking concrete. No, that's been done up like that for years. Right.
Ah, he's bald!
You're thanks to the bits.
He's not getting any hair!
Paddy thinks the sub. Can't be arsed with the ads. Thank you very much. It was there. He was standing on top of where the lift was and I was down there. And I don't know, maybe I called him a name first and then he threw the brick at me, then I called him a psycho. That was a pal as well. But But I remember I born my son with this. But sometimes if he's watching any videos or he shows me, you know, videos of people up and climbing up buildings, towers and things like that, and then fucking balancing shit or jumping air things that are high as fuck and they like to hang out the edge. I don't mean parkour sort of like jumping about, but they like to just sort of hang out the edge of stuff and hang with one horn and go, look at me, look, I can't die. I said to him, I used to sort of do things like that, but I'm looking at this now and it's actually not as bad as I remember. But I remember this the windies there never used to be there. You used to be, it was all open up there. And I remember hanging out there. Was that there? I don't remember that being there. Must have. Aye. I remember like hanging near the edge of that. It's not exactly the same as being up the fucking Glasgow Tower or skyscraper, but I remember hanging near the edge of that, you know, just sort of like dangling down for a laugh. If I fell, I would have maybe broke my leg, maybe broke a toe. It would have been fucking sore. But at that age, which I was like 16 or whatever, 15. 16? No, but fucking 13 something. You're just thinking, I know I'm not going to fall. I know I can fucking grab on. So I could be there, I could be up the fucking top, I could be anywhere, because I know I'm no falling. And we used to jump between, see this chute for the rubbish? There was a kind of wee ledge there. And then there was like nothing there. Can't remember, but we'd jump from there onto the wee ledge. Because it's dangerous and you could fall. But I remember in there you could kind of, if they not got lifts anymore, what's the fucking lift? Aye, they must. The lift shaft was there. If they got rid of it? Maybe it's there. No, I remember it being there. You could break it, you could sort of control the lift. Zek thinks a sub. Keep on keeping on, I will, thank you very much. But basically what you did, you could force the lift door open. No, what was it you did? Aye. You could force the lift door open for the outside. And that made the lift inside stop moving. So you'd be up there. You'd be up there. You'd make the lift go down. And then you would interrupt it by forcing the door open. You couldn't just go like that, just going to open the door. You had to fucking yank it open. I can't remember how we did it, right? But you did that. And then there's the top of the lift. You go onto the top of the lift, you shut the fucking door. And it's got controls. It's got an automatic, which is what it's normally on. There's a manual. And there's fucking door closed, door open. There's up and there's down. On top of the fucking lift. You could control the lift and the doors. So you would do that, and you'd go like that, you'd push down. Or you'd put it on automatic, let it go down by itself. You'd hear people get in the fucking lift. And then you could let it go up, turn it onto manual, stop the lift, hear them downstairs go like that. Well, not downstairs, in the lift go like that. Oh, what's going on here? How should I? And then make it move again. And then stop it again. Fucking. Oh, for God's sake, what's this fucking... What's going on? Open the door, shut it. Open the door, shut it. Open the door, shut it. What the fuck's going on here? What's going on here? Great days. That's before the fucking internet ruined everything. Honestly, see when I think about our teenage fucking years. Everywhere we went, we just fucking ruined everything. Vandalising things, breaking things, racket, fucking... There was an empty flat up there, and we just sort of kicked the door in. The door was already open. We went in, there was a bedroom that was all painted black. Like a Wayne's bedroom, painted all black, that there was nobody in it. With wee stars and things like that. People just sort of hung about in it. Imagine being like next door to that, and you just want a nice fucking quiet life, and you hear these wee bastards kicking about in that the sort of empty flat next door, or running up and down there all the time, pissing in the corner. There's a bin bag that's got like fucking used nappies in it, and you empty the bag out and fucking chuck it all everywhere. Fuck me. Hanging about, constantly fucking hanging about here. Pens in our arses, taking the piss out of fucking everybody. Fucking hell, man. That's why, like, I've seen on Facebook, people that I hung about with back then, who used to get up to the same sort of stuff I used to get up to, and they're saying things like, I've not fucking seen anything on Facebook for about 10 fucking years, really, but saying things like, oh God, what's happened to this country, or what's Glasgow coming to, or Kenny said, or Darnley. I'm like, do yous no fucking remember what we did? What we were like? We were fucking demonic. Demonic. I actually need to remind myself. See if something happens that is fucking 1% of as much a nuisance, an antisocial nuisance that we were. I'm like, fucking hell, man, what's going on? And then I'm like, do you not remember? Do you not fucking remember? Yous used to set fire.
I'm a professional streamer.
Vandalise stuff constantly. We were all about taking things that people have made and wrecking it. And noise and breaking things and kicking doors and knocking doors and all the fucking time. Jam, thanks to sub. Boomer Neds. One of the boomers. That was a fucking boomer. Generation X, actually. Ad break coming up. Don't worry, non-subscribers. You won't miss a thing. Here's the way it was. Hef says, thanks, Limmy. You're welcome. Oh, I saw that there. See that there? That there? Hill Park, Glasgow. Just every now and again you see some lot of buildings and you go, that's thingy. No, not this bit. This is the fucking Hill Park, I know. Where the fuck is this? What about Hill Park's this? Oh, is this the road that takes you down to the... Where's the school? There's the fucking school. That's my old school there. Oh, that's right down there. Where was I going to go? Hill Park. It's round the back bit. It's not that bit. If I go here... Where is it? The Manswood. Where's the fucking school? How do I even move about here? Where's this? What the fuck is that? Oh, my granda used to stay there. Is it up this way? Wait a minute. Hold on, folks. I assure you this is worth the wait. Right, Kilmarnock Road. That's fucking Giffnick. Otis? There? Is this it here? Aye, this is more like it here. Aye. Things like this. Like that there. Like these ones here. If I go there and it's been done up. Like every now and again you'll see something like that. You go, oh, that's the Hill Park flats. Oh, they've got that here as well. And it's another area. I've seen this a few times. Maybe some use down south. We'll see this and go, oh, we've got them. That's no fucking Manswood. That's not the Manswood I know. Aye, this. Like that there. These ones. With these windies here, these wee round ones. Kind of portholes. I think they had them in Pollock. A bit further south. Lots of them in Broomhill. Oh, aye, that's right. Broomhill, and I think they maybe got something like that in the... Is it Thornwood? Maybe. Pills and Thrills and Belly Sinks the Sub. Burning and breaking stuff was my main hobby for about 5 years as a kid. Then I discovered girls and the pub, and it really sorted me out. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Ashfield Road, my grandma bided there. Look at that, look, you get a wee porthole there. And they're there as well. Man, I'm on the balcony, timeless. Ad break ends in 10 seconds. I like those windies. See, all these fucking flats, kind of council flats, would all be perfect if it wasn't, or any flats anywhere would all be perfect if it wasn't for the fucking cunts next to you. Upstairs, downstairs, to the left and to the right. If it wasn't for the fact you can hear every cunt. The flat we had in Gardner Street in Glasgow, like Partick Hill, up the hill. They're kind of nice flats, but you could fucking hear the cunt upstairs. They can hear us downstairs. We could hear the guy from downstairs across the landing's music playing because it went through the sort of chimney thing. It's fucking unbearable having to put up with people. Wasting time. Danko thinks the £3. How fucking good is a glass of large red wine? It's a glass of large red wine? You mean a large red wine or a large glass of red wine? You don't fucking ask for a glass of large red wine. Can I have a glass of a pint of lager? Fred, thanks for the sub. Have you ever been to the Borders? I don't think so. How fucking good is a glass of large red wine? It's not like the wine itself is large. It's fucking good though. This is wasting time. This is practice. That's not how you're doing it though. Just checking this place out. Is that the definite distance that you're doing it for, mate? Aye. And are you sure you're getting a backboard? Are you sure you're getting that board at the back? Are you sure?
Well, it's the end of the week now. When I first saw the challenge,
Born in Ireland. He must have, like, maybe came here when he was like 10. There's no way that's in the last 10 years. Unless he's made a serious fucking attempt to ditch his accent. When I first saw the challenge,
I thought, nah, easy. As the days have gone on, I thought it's getting more difficult.
Oh! I held a wee bit!
As the days have gone on, I thought it's getting more difficult.
The getting there, I heard a bit of it.
But I think now I've got it.
Think.
Gone on, I thought it's getting more difficult. But I think now.
Think was a bit, it got kind of E to it. Now. The chance, still a glimmer of hope. There's a glimmer of hope. It's too late for me, my son.
Now I've got it nearly right.
Oh, there you go.
Of course you have.
Thank you. I think, hopefully.
Oh, there you are.
Of course you have.
Thank you. I think, hopefully, right, with your support, I'll do it.
We'll support them.
Of course you can do it.
Yeah.
There's too much remaining to justify so much of the English accent. See if it was completely gone, then I could go at that. Oh, he must have sort of came in and was like maybe 8, a few years of primary school, then other years of secondary school, and then just adulthood, and it just sort of went. But that sounds too recent. If you've still got that remaining, I don't know. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. He's got to answer to his family. I'm not getting involved. Go get involved. And God, aye. God. The word of God. I sometimes say this, the word of God, because I'm actually quoting Faye. I think it's a fucking Kirk Douglas film about Van Gogh. I remember watching the telly when I was like a teenager or something, and it's some film for the 60s or something. Kirk Douglas, Michael Douglas's dad. And I just glanced at it, and it was Kirk Douglas. Didn't know what he was doing, gone about kind of shouting at people or something. Didn't know what the film was about. Right? Like I just sort of walking in, going like that, right, and then walking out, walking in, walking out. And I think the film was about Van Gogh. I think he was being Van Gogh in the film. I only glanced at it a few times, but in 2 separate fucking occasions. I could be wrong, right? But I feel my memory is in 2 separate occasions I glanced at this film that happened to be on in the living room when I was a teenager. Kirk Douglas mentioned God in that manner. And I think he's like, the word of God. And then a bit later, when I came into the living room a little bit half an hour later, it was the word of God. Like that. And I don't think he was like some minister guy or anything like that. I think he was playing Van Gogh in this film. And I'm like, what the fuck is why is it that these two occasions that I've glanced at this film about Van Gogh, that he's playing Van Gogh in, I think, is he talking about the word of God? Like that? Have I got it all wrong? Is Hollywood went like that? Van Gogh was very much about God and the word of God. Or have I just got the film all mixed up with something else? The word of God. It's just he says it in that right old Hollywood way. And it's just stuck in my head for years. The word of God. He probably doesn't even say it like that. What's Ality thinks it's sub? Did you ever watch the Computer Chronicles? No, I don't know what it is. Sounds 90s. What the fuck was that? I'm not going to look it. I'll look it up off stream and get it all ready for you.
Well, Aidan, you had a bit of bad luck at the start of the week with the weather. How did that affect your game?
Well, I got wet. It was an absolutely dreadful beginning of the week.
Yes, but you looked quite confident there as you went on, didn't you?
As the week went on, I was getting more confident. Yes.
But then you lost it a bit.
Yeah, it all went out the window.
What about our enemy? Because, Erin, I believe you had an unusual way of making your dad...
Cilla is pinking the absolute fuck out of the day. Shoes and everything, look.
Practice, practice, practice.
I locked him out until he got 3 balls out of 5 in.
And what's the week been like for you, sweetheart?
Oh, not too bad. A bit fraught at times, but
a bit
I should be glad to be rid of the smell of basketballs.
Oh, you don't like the smell of the basketballs?
No,
oh, what a shame.
Keep
Well,
them in
after
the
tonight, you
cupboard.
can throw them out forever, can't you?
Oh, fancy. I shall be glad. Let me hear that again.
A bit fraught at times, but
a bit
I should be glad to be rid of the smell of basketballs.
I shall be glad to...
A bit fraught at times, but
a bit
I should be glad to be rid of the smell of basketballs.
I should be.
Oh, you don't like the smell of the...
I should be glad to get rid of the smell of basketballs, be rid of it. I should be. You know, instead of... I should be glad... What does she mean by that? I should be glad to be rid of the... Does she mean that she is now rid of the smell of basketballs? And she's glad about it? She should be glad about that, but she's no. Or is it shall? I shall be. Then you use the word shall. I might do a video about that on YouTube. I haven't done a YouTube video for a while. You know what? I'm going to give you a Twitch exclusive. And just use the word shall that much. In a not in a fun way. Not in an ironic way. Like, I shall. But in a serious way. Like, I shall speak to him, and you know, like that serious face. I shall be back. Serious like this. I shall be back about, like, serious, talking about a serious matter like a funeral. Instead of I'll be back about, you know, I shall be back, you know, like that.
Basketballs, oh, what a shame. Well, after tonight, you can throw them out forever, can't you? Now, I'm interested, which children's PE teacher was it?
Mine.
It was yours.
And mine.
And yours too, Kieran? Now, did he teach your dad well?
Yeah.
He did. Now, what have you got a message? Anna with the earrings, have you got a message for your PE teacher?
The wee boy's not scared of Scylla because he doesn't quite comprehend the evil. Wayne's are like that. If this was if they had that rat in the cage here, that rat would be gone fucking mental. Because rats can tell. Rats know. Many animals can tell when they're in the presence of evil.
Out there.
Like Damien Thorne at the zoo.
Get better at basketball.
Get better at basketball. That's for the teacher. What about your dad?
He's better than Mr. Murray.
He's better than Mr. Murray. Well, you better watch it when you get back to school, all right? Well, now, you've all seen my prizes in the Dream Directory, haven't you? Yeah. Would you like a closer look?
Yeah.
Yes, well, hold on tight.
There we go. They should do it faster to justify the hold on tight thing. You know, they should spin, you know, about 3 times or something. Like a, what do you call them? Waltzers. Who the fuck are you? Oh, somebody holding a donkey, right. Brilliant.
Let's have an even closer look. Come on, gang, follow me.
Hey, oh, wait, man. She said, follow me. No fucking you go ahead.
Closer look. Come on, gang, follow me.
Fucking, that's what's fucking wrong with this fucking country. What age is he about? What's that? 7 maybe? 7 in 1998. Was that millennial then? Typical. That millennial then? What's that then?
How are you feeling, Aiden?
Fairly okay.
Still better than Gen X. Listen, don't mess with us, Gen X. Because we used to be like this, live like this. And so we don't take any of that. In fact, we don't care. That's our thing. Aye, we won't even notice. Oh. Dow 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 dow.
Fairly okay.
Fairly okay.
But you know, we're all behind you. All your supporters, family and friends are out there, aren't you guys?
True evil. And evil you can't put into words. That's how Scylla prospered. Sometimes our evil is so ancient. I don't mean, oh, she's old. The evil, so ancient, prehistoric, that words fail us. Words fail us. We can't describe it. We just know, but you can't say it. She knows it. She knows it. So what's your problem with me? Is it something I've said? Have I done something wrong? And you can't go like that. I just think you're a nasty piece of work. You remember Sonia to David Van Day? You can't just say it because how? Based on what? I just think, yeah, some people just know, and Sonia's for Liverpool as well. You just know. You can't put it into words. And when you can't put it into words, you look like the bad one. What is it I've done? What is it that I've done that has made you hate me so much? What is it? Does anybody know? Is it, have I said something wrong? No, it's no you, it's them. What is it? I've done it. I'll change. I can change. Just tell me what it is. I just think there's something not right with you. Just, oh, right. That's no nice saying that. Cilla knows you can't put into words what it is that's evil about her. You can't put your finger on it. She says all the right things. She's funny. The kind of the wee cheeky thing she comes out with, you kind of go, oh, she's sort of got a cheeky white ear. I know, but because she comes out with cheeky stuff, it sort of cloaks the evil cheeky stuff. You're like, I know, but she's funny. She's a bit cheeky and all that. No, but I don't mean that. That's all right. I mean that. Am I the only one who? I think you're the only one. Leave Cilla alone. Am I the only one? Cilla like that. I'm sorry you feel that way. You're like, maybe it is just me. And everybody goes away and she looks at you like that.
Oh, come on, kids. Have you got any last words of advice for Dad here?
Aim for the eagle.
Aim for the eagle. That's what you've got to do. Aim for the eagle. That's all I've got to do. Yes. Now, you've been doing it a lot of times this week. Yeah. You know you can do it now, all right? Because now's the time to stop the talking and do some walking.
That's the thing. It's catchphrase.
To face your moment of truth. Come on, lad.
Well, let's get this done. He's got a chance. The fucking one with the lottery numbers. He had fucking no chance. No chance. Where did they get Dream Directory from? They're just trying to say, like they had surprise, surprise. Come on down to the Cilla sofa. Come on. Come down to the Cilla sofa. The whole alliteration things like that, right? Dream Directory. Kind of directory of stuff, like a shopping catalogue, but thingy catalogue. Something catalogue. Oh, you're saying Ardgos? A fucking alliteration! Dream Directory! In other words, like they try to come up with ideas for stuff, you're like, Ardgos? Ardgos, is that the word you're looking for, Limmy? Ardgos? Fuck. Catalogue, that's right. Catalogue, that word. Case catalogue. No, the fucking thing. No, an actual catalogue. What I'm talking about this because somebody said, how do you think they came up with Dream Directory? I'm not just going like, who remembers catalogues? Cilla's catalogue. That's the letter C. It's no fucking alliteration when you're saying it. No, come on, seriously. What cool catalogue? No, like what we're going to call this book? Something gifts, something catalogue. Does it have to be catalogue? I like giving myself these wee challenges. Imagine you try to come up with terms, words for the book. Dream Directory. It's 5 balls in there. Can we do anything with the word catalogue? Because you're looking through a kind of catalogue of prizes almost. Something catalogue. Catalogue of something. Celebration catalogue. No, alliteration in terms of sound. Sonics, the hear, what it sounds like. K and K. Catalogue of chaos, calamity catalogue. I'm imagining that they're coming up with it. I'm not saying what should we call it, and say I'm talking about them coming up with, when they came up with Dream fucking Directory. What's another congratulatory catalogue? Something like that, but, you know, better. And you can't do Cilla, because if they kill it, it'd be Killer. Killer catalogue. There are no bad ideas, guys. I no bad ideas yet. The competition catalogue celebrate. I think that's the closest we're getting. That's why they went with Dream Directory. Killer Caterpillar. Aye, that's the one. 8:30. Therol, thanks to sub. Does the Dream Directory contain a lifetime subscription to the stream? No. But it should. Generic sub message, but thank you very much for that.
Will Aiden do it? Find out after the break.
Oh, right.
Now everyone, remember Aiden's got 5 basketballs and needs to score 3 baskets. Aiden, are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Well, good luck, Chuck, if you'd like to take up your...
Wrong attitude, mate. Wrong attitude.
Ladies and gentlemen, please wish them all the very best, because this is the Shaw family's moment of truth.
No, he doesn't have to get them in a row. Or does he? No point in having a bet. People could watch this and cheat their way to riches. Does he have to get 3 in a row? I just annoyed myself there with a thought. I can imagine there are people that make this program and people in this chat who think that, see, if you just need to get 3 out of these 5 balls, if you get 1, miss the second, but get the third, miss the fourth, but get the fifth, so you get 3. I think there are people who exist in this chat and the makers of this program who would call that 3 in a row. I like to annoy myself sometimes by reminding myself that there's people like that. How you just get people like that? It's in a row. It's in a row. Maybe they see it like, imagine you had 3 green bottles on a wall. Go, that's 3 in a row. I know, but there's space in between. That means it isn't in a row. What? You know, that means that it's, you know, so it's in a row even though it's got stuff in between. Making up people to get mad at. I know, I think I do it because I try to prepare myself for it. Just every night I go to sleep thinking, right, just imagine these people because you might come up against them in the next 20, 30 years. If you're unfortunate enough to live that long. Right, on you go. Oh, bounce, bounce. That's like, here's what I predict. First one he gets. First one, right in. Second one, misses. And then third and fourth he gets. That's my prediction. He gets the first, the third and the fourth. Disintegration loops. I like you, you're funny, thank you. But is it in a row? There's 5 balls, yeah. Right, this is a miss. Don't think about it that much, dickhead. I told you.
Don't worry, you've got 2 to go and you've got 3 balls left. Don't worry, there's plenty of time yet.
Well, that's me, Well, this is it, mate. You need 100% now. You need 100%.
Still plenty of time. You can do it.
No, notorious. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You were told by the fucking PE teacher guy to get higher. Car dog thinks to bits. You were told. She's smiling a bit. They fucking smiling a bit. They just lost, look. Sadness, sadness, sadness. Like that. Horrible. What are you smiling for? And you got no spin on the ball. You should have spinned the back. Spinned. Spun.
Going home empty-handed, kids, because I've got a special present for you, all right? We wouldn't let you go home empty-handed.
That'd be good.
Look, I know you love animals because you've got quite a collection of them, haven't you? In here, in this envelope, is a year's free membership to London Zoo, so you can go anytime you want. And you can see all the animals that you like. Ladies and gentlemen.
Nope. It's not exactly... What was the other one? Lifetime fucking... no, a whole year's entry to Alton Towers. What was that other one? Where the Waynes were fucking delighted. There was like a boy, maybe. He's going to get to go and fucking the radio station and go up in a fucking plane. Better than whatever it was he was wanting. The sky plane, Heart Radio.
You want, and you can see all the animals that you like, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh dear. Not overjoyed, it has to be said.
Empty.
I mean, look at this, look. Cilla fucking feeds off of this. Look at this. What's going on back there? Us two. That one there's like behind them all. Like she's like that. Wait. She's like that, on back. Like, wait. He's dead. I just kind of look at him. I kind of look at the cameras. I wanted my computer. I had it on my head. There's going to be a model, and it's going to, learn how to the graphics and photography, and he fucked it up.
Look, I know you love animals.
They're just talking to each other.
Quite
the two
a
ends.
collection of them, haven't you? In here, in this envelope, is a year's free membership to London Zoo, so you can go anytime you want. And you can see all the animals that you like. Ladies and...
It was alright. Not anymore.
And gentlemen, the fantastic Shaw family, wish them well.
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
Luscious, thanks for the bits.
and gentlemen, the fantastic Shaw family. Wish them well.
Look, man, he just wants to duck away, doesn't he? Just wants to fucking duck away. He done. Crowfight says, this is actually depressing. Not for this lady here. Not for this lady here.
Well, no luck there for Aidan, I'm afraid.
No luck.
But our next family are the Hawkins, who run a newsagents in Slough. Morning, morning.
That's Slough lot.
And Chris. Where's Alison? I'm Alison. Oh, hi, Alison.
Oh, look, England hat. Because it's 98. World Cup. Probably.
Oh. Well, isn't this lovely? Where's your husband? Where's your Chris?
He's down the back.
He's down the back. Well, let's go and find him. Come on. You lead the way, Alison. All right. Where are the kids as well?
That's a security issue.
Now. This is David. Hi, David. Hello.
Major security breach. Major fucking security breach there.
All right. Where are the kids as well?
This is a fucking post office. You're showing the internal...
Where are you, Chris?
Right, so they'll go in there, right? So they've got that on the wall there, right? Wait a minute, is that a password there? Is that a password? Right, blow that up, enhance.
This is David. Hi, David.
So you can see the back there. They said they've got a camera back here. There's no a single fucking camera. So we'll get in the back door.
Come out here. I'm rounding the family.
We'll be able to grab that, right? Grab that box, that one, that one, that one, that one, right? And then we'll head back out the front door. Be easy to kick the door open for the inside. Big Tosh, thanks to the sub. 69. Nice.
Hello.
There's a fire exit. Look to the left. So fire exit. So if you see, you can see up the top there where they've got that thing. So put a cable in there, right? Coat hanger in there. Drag that across.
Hello. Where's your little Bryony then? Hello, Bryony. Isn't that lovely? Oh, but this is now. Because you're Russell. Where's Russell? Come on. While I've rounded them all up, let's have a big Russell.
That side to but please respect the privacy of other customers. Yeah. Yeah. Aye. Standing right behind you.
Come on. While I've rounded them all up, let's have a big family get-together. And I must show you my dream directory, which you have seen already, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
So let's show you what...
Now, him, motor, her, fuck it, I'm going for it, kitchen, him, PC, not just because I saw that PC before, but him, PC, him, get ready for this. PlayStation. No. No. Listen. Motor. Kitchen. Telly. Video recorder built in. Stereo. Music. The whole that or that. This one. By the way. It's that. PlayStation, not Nintendo 64, where a telly was it, video recorder built in. She's getting fucking dolls. Dolls. Just a plain old dolls thing with dolls house or that. No kind of trip to see some Shetland ponies or anything like that. That, you know how I said kitchen for her? I've changed my mind. Dining fucking table. and chairs. Like that one for before. El Mac, thanks to sub. Because I think there's too many of them for me to get like fucking kitchen for $3,000, motor for fucking 8 or something.
Once again, all those fabulous prizes.
Let me see her. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I'm sticking with dolls.
You have chosen.
That's your saloon.
Chris would like a brand new car for use for work and family. Alison would love to fulfill our ambition to take the whole family on holiday to Disney World in Florida. Fashion-conscious David has selected a fabulous shopping spree worth £1,200 in a top London store.
Oh, you fucking bastard. It was a Nintendo. I went for it. I went for it with the PlayStation. I took a chance and I lost. 1,200. That other one got $2,000. Remember?
A fabulous shopping spree worth £1,200 in a top London store.
Just say Harrods. You fucking got it on the screen.
Russell is computer games crazy and has picked his very own games console.
Both he's up. Fucking yes. I was actually going to say Barbie, but I thought I'm going to keep it open just in case it's one of the other ones. Which is what is a Barbie? What else is there? There's that other one that kind of sounds like Barbie. Aye, Cindy.
And Bryony would love a Barbie doll.
Look at that. Look at that. Absolutely spot on.
So her dolls collection has somewhere to live.
Grandma, thanks to the bits.
Well, you've chosen all those fabulous prizes. The question is, who am I going to choose to perform your moment of truth task? Yes, and you're looking down at the floor there, Chris. I tell you what, I need somebody with a quick and steady hand.
Excellent. She always acts like she's maybe going to pick anybody, but that is the first series, mind you. They don't know. They've not watched this before because this is the first series.
How's your hands? Hands out, please. Come on, you and all Bryony. No point in doing that, Chris, because you know what? You are going to perform the moment of truth task.
Yeah, I thought I might.
Now, what is your task?
Good question. What is it?
Well, I'll let you know. I'm here to show you.
See if I was him. I'm not saying he should do this, but if I was in that position, I would seriously consider topping myself. I would weigh it up, you know, when it nothing hasty, nothing like mentally ill, emotionally unstable, or anything like that. I would just weigh it up. I would go like that. Right, is this worth sticking around for? Right, what do I stand to lose? Right, she'll be devastated. She'll be like, oh no, where's Dad? That'll be shite, right? But she's got a family, that'll be fine. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I'd stick around for her. I wouldn't give two fucks about this three, but I'd stick around for her. Maybe delay it till, I don't know, 12 or something. No, but I'd want to be getting out of this. I'd just go like that. I can't do it. I'd make it look like an accident. Do you know what I mean? I'd just make it look like a tragic accident. That would be devastating for her. But no as much as I chose to leave you, you know, that kind of thing. I'd got that moment of truth. Aye. That's an interest. Let's see how bad it is, right? I'll decide if it's worth sticking around for.
Is the one and only, yes, Dave Jones. Dave.
Hi.
Say hello to the Hawkins
Hi, how you
family.
doing?
Fuck are you?
And he's dying to know what his task is going to be.
Well, I'll show him.
Right.
Okay. Good luck. Okay. This is it.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Scott D, thanks to the bits.
Yes, wonderful. That's great. That's all you've got to do, Chris. Yes, wonderful. That's great. That's all you've got to do, Chris.
That's all right.
That's all you.
Is that all right? Okay. I'm just gonna. I just remembered. Across the road, got to go. Don't you dare! What? I know what you're gonna do. What am I gonna do? I'm going to go across the road for something. For what? Don't you dare! I know what you're gonna do. I can't do it. I can't. I don't want to be here no more. I don't want to be here no more.
Yes, that's all you've got to do.
I would just go like that. Well, I won't talk myself, but what I will do is I'm going to leave. I'll send postcards and just tell her I'm away on an adventure, which is true. I've decided to just leave it all behind and like just go. I'll send postcards. You've got responsibilities. Well, the way I look at it is I'm that close to walking in front of a bus, so I would be dead anyway, do you know what I mean? I'd no be here anyway, so I may as well no be here. Plus. So it's kind of like, it's like not being here, but it's just a bit better than that. So I won't be here, but I'll be alive somewhere in the world. I'll be alive, enjoying my life. I'll send postcards. I'm alive. I'm just not into this anymore. I just feel like fucking cunts get more sympathy if they fucking top themselves. Poor guy, what he must have been going through and all the rest of it. But if I just fucking take out, go for a walk, no come back, I'm a cunt. I think yous are all cunts because it's like yous all want me to actually go through with it. I refuse to be murdered by yous. I choose life. That's what I'd say. I choose life. Where will you go? Just, I don't know. Nearby, I'll be around the corner. But if you see me, don't talk to me.
So take a look. Keep looking at Dave's technique because I am going to explain exactly the rules of your task.
Oh, it's just that. It's that.
Chris's task is to...
Right, everybody, put your heads together. We're going to try and work out a loophole.
Exactly the rules of your task. Chris's task is to pick up 5 dice cleanly with an upturned cup and then remove the cup to reveal them all stacked in a tower. He's only got 30 seconds to do it, so let's hope he's quick enough to be a tower with an upturned cup and...
An upturned cup? It's an upturned cup, a cup that is upside down? Upturned. Because the up is turned. Right. Right, she's got to do that.
Then remove the cup to reveal them all stacked in a tower. He's only got 30 seconds to do it, so let's hope he's quick enough to be a towering success. Well, Chris, you've seen our Dave and his amazing dancing dice technique. You willing to have a go?
Why not?
Well, they're all lined up in your own time, Chuck.
Right.
Take your time. It was this, wasn't it? No, you
this is...
That's right. Fab. Then a little... Oh.
It's fucking funny. I'm going to...
2 goes at it, haven't you? And it's looking a bit dicey there, I'm afraid.
It's not fucking... Cilla, it's not funny. I'm thinking of just grabbing a handful of this, you know, just for calories and going living in a going to the woods. There's like woods near here. It's not like a big forest, but it is enough to sort of, you know, maybe hide in for a bit. I'm just going to get a big pile of these. And this Spice Girls movie, even though I won't have a video player. And I just get that Toblerone. That'll be enough calories for a while. That should do me.
There, I'm afraid. You've got 7 days to perfect it. Good luck, Chuck. Good luck, the whole of the family. I shall see you all next week. Ta-ra, then. Ta-ra, Chris. Ta-ra.
The goat Mendes.
Well, now then, that was last week, but now they're here. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Hawkins family.
That's it. You move your legs, you. Look, you move these legs. You move these legs, look, just in case. Just a slight bit, look. Oh! That's not going to make much of a difference, mate. He's not going up that aisle. It's not like you're in the fucking pictures. Just get past you there. Aye, sorry. Thanks. Cheers, thanks. It's a nice gesture, though, even though it didn't make any difference. Now, so far, you've only seen the prizes in the Dream Directory. Is that right? Did I get that right? Yeah.
How's your week been, Chris?
Hectic, but very enjoyable, Cilla.
Oh.
I might get my hair like that.
Well, that's good. It's been enjoyable. Well, let's hope tonight's going to be enjoyable as well.
What was that?
Oh, well, that's good. It's been enjoyable. Well, let's hope tonight's going to be enjoyable as well.
Fucking evil. I know it. There'll be a lot of people who don't know it. What? She just went like that. Oh, it's been enjoyable. Oh, that's good. Well, let's hope tonight's enjoyable as well. I sense pure evil. Malevolence. Oh, enjoyed it, have you? Aye. Oh, has it been just a doddle? You actually enjoyed it? That was good, aye. It didn't bother me at all, Cilla. Is that your best? Is that you getting at your best, Cilla? Well, let's see if tonight's enjoyable. Right? See if it's enjoyable. We'll see about that. Oh, good then.
Very enjoyable, Cilla.
Oh, well, that's good. It's been enjoyable. Well, let's hope tonight's going to be enjoyable as well.
Fucking... Primordial evil. Aye. I don't even utterly know what that means. But I get it. You know how there's words that you hear a lot and you've got an idea of what they mean, but you're not 100% sure. Primordial. Or you know, it's got a feeling of like right at the start, ancient. But you don't really know. You've not looked it up yet. That's the feeling I get for Cilla. I know she's evil. I've just no really checked out. You just get a feeling. But I respect her for putting herself, managing to climb so high and being able to make these things happen for her amusement. Guest Gussies, thanks for the sub. Love yous.
Let's find out whether the dice were falling kindly for the Hawkins last week.
Three them a
Okay, let's go then, people.
2, 4, 5.
Right.
They're back up.
What's... I mean, what...
Oh, lucky.
Look, this is what today, mate. This is what today. You're going to need a fucking... Like, you know what we're going to do in day 3, day 4? They're going to get a glass. Or a see-through...
Professional streamer.
A see-through plastic cup so they can fucking see it. See what's actually happening. Because I don't actually know what's happening. What makes it do that? You've got to do that, right? Have you got to kind of stack them up one by one as they go in? Or could you actually put all dice in that cup, or just like that, slam them in, do that, and still make it happen? Or has it got to go in that way? In order to stack them up, you've got to do it that way. Or it's fucked. Or can you just sort of like swirl them around and it will just work itself out? They should get a see-through plastic cup so they can see what's actually happening. If you swing it rapidly to the side, which makes them all stacked up, why would they not be like 2 or 3 side by side as you're doing that? So, see, got an ad break, 3 minutes ads coming up, so I won't play this yet. Don't worry, non-subscribers, right? And keep the ads on. Keep the ads on, right? Don't, go for a piss break or something, but keep them on. Have a stretch look. They'll do that in day 3. Day 3. So we bought this cup, see-through plastic. I think it'll help me see what's actually going on in there. Da, 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 da. You know what? I think I'll go for a nap after this. I'll go for a nap. I was up late last night. You know what I was doing last night? Oh, I look up primordial. Good idea. Primordial meaning. I think I fucked the word up. Primordian? That's not what I typed. Oh, shit. Look at this. Is that even... Alright. Primordial.
Primordial.
Existing at or from the beginning of time. Primeval. And see that? Primeval. What's that evil bit anyway? You know, like... medieval, Middle Ages, and that's what's that bit? The evil bit.
Medieval.
Medieval. Age, right? Hold on.
Medieval.
Do you say medieval? Because I don't. Why is that in brackets? Is that an option? Medieval. Do you say medieval? Is that what people are saying when they say it? Because that's the what I'm hearing. I just say medieval. Medieval. Yes, I know it comes with that. Medieval. I just go straight into the evil bit. Medieval. Medieval. No, medieval. Just think, that time back then was as real as this right now. And seeing fucking 1,000 years from now. 1,000 years from now. There's going to be, it's just as real as this right now. And we'll be fucking long gone. They won't, in 1,000 years from now, they won't be going like that. We're no like the real ones. The ones 1,000 years ago, run about 2025. They were the real people. We're just like additional people that don't really matter in a time that doesn't matter. 2025, that's when things were real. This will be fucking irrelevant, everybody here. So that's why I'm just like, fuck the fucking lot of them. Do you think they'll think about us? Give them something to remember us by. Fuck this whole place up. Would you agree? Christopher and Custard thinks the subs. I can't miss out on this lower. Drop the nukes so we mark. Exactly. We did that. He cannot go a single stream without the dread. There's no fucking dread. I'm just trying to sort things out. What dread? That people in 1,000 years will only think back to us. What?
What do you think, Roy?
Dad doing a thing. Take two.
Like, Roy, what do you think? Do you think Daddy's going to do it?
Yes, and? Yeah.
And we're off?
No.
Oh.
Daddy doing a trick. Take three.
Okay, that's enough now.
Something's gone wrong here.
Up they go.
See-through cup, mate. Believe me.
He stopped.
Don't sound right. It's not right.
You know they're falling.
Oh.
Well, I don't need a computer.
Showing his true colours.
Got a top of the range one there.
Oh.
It was on there.
It was.
But this surface isn't
Come on, sort the video out.
forwards. She'll get silly if it's the last thing I do.
Sort the fucking video out. What is this?
Desperate for some help with his task, Chris resorted to offering free chocolate to his customers in return for some Dice Tower tips.
I wouldn't do that. I would not. What's that? What do you think that the fucking up with the O is there? Why did you fuck that up? How? What? Was that a C? What's that thing coming down there? An A? Maybe did an A. Made an arse it. Free chocolate to anyone who can give me handy tips to complete the task set for me by Cilla. Could that mean, could you go in and give a tip that isn't that helpful? But technically you still gave the tip. Who determines if it's handy or no? What if he goes like that? Ah, nah, that's not really much use. I already knew that. And then goes away and goes like that. Fucking hell, that was a good tip, that. But I'm not getting him any chocolate. That's bad for business. Christopher thinks the sub.
If I can do it, I can win some prizes.
Yeah.
What if you can do it?
But I can't do it at the moment.
Well, I wouldn't have thought it was possible myself.
I don't know, you have to try and like round them up at the top as well so they go up.
Ah, right.
Try and go like that. And then they'll go around the side.
I'm with you. So you're talking about gravity then?
But more gentle. Oh, see?
No. It's impossible.
Are we doing handy tips or are we just letting people have a shot?
I'm grabbing it with my finger, that's why. No.
So I knew this was hard when they asked me to do this. No.
Nobody says you have to do it in that fancy way, you know, kind of all fast, just whatever feels right.
Be further apart, do you reckon? Or try
Here we got this old cunt, he'll help.
Try spacing them a little bit more. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. He fucking did it.
Thank you very much.
There you are. There you go. Yeah.
Try that.
You did it. Fluke. Fluke.
And while
Old guy fucking feeling that he's still relevant. Still got something to offer.
is practiced, Alison relaxed with her favourite pop video.
having to appease the malevolent god. The malevolent god of voodoo.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dad had more concentration when we wanted to do
And
this.
is it going to be standing? And
Daddy, open it!
That's alright and everything, but how can you be sure? Or be consistent?
I can do it every time now, but I only have to make one mistake on the night, and I fail. And I'm really full of mixed emotions.
See, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. It isn't worth that kind of fucking stress. See, doing like live shows and stuff like that, right? I eventually got used to it. I got used to doing them, and I didn't really have any nerves. And even if I did have nerves, I would do it anyway. I'd always know I'd be doing a show anyway. It didn't make any difference, so it didn't matter. But see, if I wasn't up for it, especially at the beginning, if I got kind of nervy, it's just it's a sick feeling. You just want to hide under your fucking covers. And it's just not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. If I was him, I'd just go like, I'm not doing it. We're just going to have to get these prizes ourselves.
Chris, we heard you at the end there. You're full of mixed emotions. How are you feeling now?
Not too bad.
Now, if you had the chance, would you swap places with your dad tonight to do this trip?
No.
Oh, don't worry. Don't panic. We're not going to ask you. How has he been round the house while he's been... Has he been calm and collected, or has he been, you know...
Not too bad. At the start of the week, when he first started, he was all right, you know. It was... Oh, he laughed when it was falling down. But towards the end of the week, he's just getting a bit touchy now, you know. So.
But you're feeling confident tonight, Alison, are you?
I think he is. I think he'll do it.
Oh, wonderful. I think you'll do it as well. We're all quietly confident, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen?
He can feel it. Can you see that he's wincing because she's doing... I don't know if you noticed her doing the magic there. Watch and I'll show you.
Oh, wonderful. I think...
Right,
I think he is. I think he'll do it.
Right, do you see that? See what he's doing there? That's because his brain's hurting, because he's just been hurt by a kind of, like a hex, a magic sort of thing. Right, so watch.
Oh, wonderful. I think you'll do it as well. We're all quiet.
See there? Bang. See that wink looking thing? That there? That's it there. That's it gone in. That's what... There was already one you just saw. She does that. His left eye went like that as well. Even like that. What was that?
Quietly confident.
He does it again.
Ladies and gentlemen.
He does it again. Look. He's kind of like that. Why do I feel like I'm looking at the sun? Like, fuck. Why do I feel like I've spent a whole day sort of like reading something, but while the sun's up there, and I'm like, there's a reflection on the monitor or something that's just giving me you bastard. You alright? It's kind of low level magic. It's nothing. That type of magic is nothing to Scylla, by the way. Nothing at all. I'd love to be at a dinner party with somebody who's right into like the belief like magic and things like that in that way. Magic with a K at the end, you know, that kind of thing. Magica or something. Ask the crowd, aye, all that, and go. What's it all about then? I just love to be at a dinner party. I actually wouldn't. I've been at a kind of dinner party, but I talked about it before. I think it's actually a fucking VOD on my Twitch for like 15 years ago when I'm talking about it. It was me and Lynn when Lynn stayed with our work colleague, kind of pal. The two of them had this flat that she moved out and I moved in with Lynn. But at that time, it was they two, and then I was there, and Lynn's pal, colleague's boyfriend was there as well. And it was the 40s, and he was making chili. Apparently, he makes really good chili. This fucking wank a guy, by the way. And I spoke about it before, but we're all sitting there with no music on. I don't think there's any music, and like you're like, it's that sound, you know, like with a big fucking ladle thing with the chili in the middle to it. Does that sound? It's pure quiet. You're sitting opposites next to each other. No fucking music, no telly on in the background. That. Right. You can hear everybody else. You can hear anybody goes like this, look. You hear that? And you can hear in the mouth as well. No, this. Just this. Like that, and you're all sitting there, face there, and there, all like close as fuck. What are we fucking doing? Communing? Here we are, people doing one of the earliest things, communing whilst eating food by putting it in our mouth. Together, looking at each other. It's really good chili. Rice, really, really, really good. Into I heard some fucking prick do that in where was I? It was some fucking wank and some woman, some wank guy. I think she was alright. Think he was a wank. Can't remember why I came to that conclusion. I think I glanced at him and his specs were round or something. I don't know what it was. I think what he was talking about. I can't remember. Nothing against anybody who's got round specs. What did he do? Where were we? We were in that fucking Ethiopian place that I told you about a few weeks ago. What time were we in there? Was it about 5 or something? Kind of early-ish. And that was kind of like a chilly thing, funnily enough, right? A stew sort of thing. He was sitting there, and she was sitting there, right? And kind of talking about, I don't know, specky prick guy. And he got his first bit of whatever it was he was eating, right? And he was like, like that. Oh, my fucking... You know, just that... You know, like, this is so good that I have to let out this sound while eating. I'm not yet got around to finishing it, so I can't actually say, oh, that's really nice, that. Like that. He didn't do it that much. He just did it once. But I'm sitting here, and this cunt's here. And I felt like going like, fucking shut up, you. Shut up. He didn't do it that much, I'm exaggerating, but it's like, You know, you get people who do that as well. Like they drink while they're drinking something. That's the one I fucking hate. This one. While they're drinking, somebody says something that they agree with, or they've got something to say about it. Well, just put it down and then speak. Nigel, thanks for the £3. Thank you very much. Going to turn the fucking music up in here. Put a telly on. Taking damage in Minecraft.
You've all seen the prizes in the wonderful Dream Directory, haven't you? Would we like a closer look or what? Well, hold on tight. Come on, here we go.
Oh, you cunt. Fucking Wankstein. I should have said to him, what's your fucking problem with me? That's what I should have said to him. Just what is your fucking problem with me? Me?
Well, you've seen them from afar. Would you like to see them really close?
What the fuck? So that's your Farah Stay press. And then, so I'm going to take my grey socks, and then I just like to roll them down. Just two rolls. Just 1, 2. I like the nice wee sort of like kind of lip. Like the lip of a cup. Lucky socks. I look all kind of frayed. Like a peasant in medieval times. Like just some sort of natural cloth, no elastic.
Up.
Yes.
All right. What are we waiting for? Come on, let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do this. Morgan, thanks for the sub.
Look at all those fabulous toys. Is this exciting or what, Bryony?
Yeah.
Is Daddy gonna do it?
Yeah.
Yes, he is. Well, he's got plenty of support.
Oh!
He is. Well, he's got plenty of supporters out there. You're all out there on your gang.
Look at her wearing more. Get her fucking hands off me, look.
Well, he's got plenty of supporters out there. You're all out there on your gang. Yes.
Fuck off, what you doing? You got to stand there and fucking stand in there, winter.
Is he gonna do it?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Plenty of supporters out there. You're all out there on your gang.
Look at that. Fucking.
Stack 'em up, Chris. And Chris, we love you. Yes. Stack 'em up, Chris. Yes, he is. Well, he's got plenty of supporters out there. You're all out there, aren't you, gang?
Lovely stuff.
Stack 'em up, Chris. And Chris, we love you. Ah. How do you feel about all your mates out there, Chris?
Great.
Last words of advice for our Chris.
You can do it. You can do it, Chris.
Yes, you can do it. Oh, look at this.
Kiss for luck.
Kiss for luck.
Oh.
She's not having fucking any.
Last words of advice for our Chris.
You can do it. You can do it, Chris.
Yes, you can do it. Oh, look at
Me then. You kiss. Do that if you want. I'm not fucking kissing you. Get your fucking hands off me. Fucking hold you.
this.
Kiss for luck.
Kiss for luck.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Well, Chris, the kissing's got to stop. The talking's got to stop. Because now we've got to do some walking. Because now's the time.
Oh, Jesus, I would not fucking like to lose. No. Now that I know more, I would have stepped in front of that bus, actually. I'd be like, I give two fucks. She only gave two fucks. Aye. Does that mean we can have more food? Can I get Dad's room?
You're going to face your moment of truth. Come on, Chris. Will Chris do it?
Does that mean more prizes for us then, Mum? Are you doing it? The dad wasn't well. That's sad, but doesn't matter now because he's dead.
Well, now remember, Chris has got to pick up the dice cleanly in the cup and stack them in a tower. He can't afford to miss any of them in the cup
was
and
the
stack.
Quite the cup that I remember. Not quite the cup that I remember. That's a fucking easier one, actually, because look how narrow it is. It's almost like it just fits a dice in like a wee bit of room, you know, rather big. I know, what's all this? If it's weird, then why is it all leather and stitched and shoe arms thanks to sub?
Them in a tower. He can't afford to miss any of the dice or knock them off the table. And he's got 30 seconds to complete the task. You happy about that?
Fine, yes.
Right, wait a minute.
Now remember, Chris has got to pick up the dice cleanly in the cup and stack them in a tower. He can't afford to miss any of the dice or knock them off the table. And he's got 30 seconds
One goal
to complete the task. You happy about that?
Fine, yes.
You take your time. Ladies and gentlemen, wish them well, because this is the Hawkins family's moment of truth. Give me some.
You know, she's gonna be fucking raging, man. See, if I failed her, I would just go, oh, I'll be back in a minute. And I would walk out the studio. And I would walk to the nearest train station. And I'd go, bye-bye. And I'd probably be like, our camera's probably watching me, so what I'll do is I'll make it look like I've tripped to my lace. That's what I'll do. I'll tie my lace right at the platform. Oh! Train stops. No, come on.
Happy, Chris?
Yeah.
Your time starts.
No. No. No.
Now.
I'm kind of pissed off. I'm kind of pissed off.
Congratulations to the Hawkins. Now we're going back to Berkshire to
So that's
see what
pissed me
happened
off.
when we met the Norgate family.
That's pissed me off. Miserable old man. I just felt it was, I don't know, expected him. I think a defeat would have been good for that family. Actually. I think that came too easy and was expected. I don't think it'd be appreciated. A defeat would have been humbling. Aye.
Hello.
Yep.
I saw you waving around.
Hiding behind the door. Nice hard on, mate.
Who's at the door? You know this is.
Is that the presenter?
That, I am the presenter,
what does
yes.
she normally do?
Yeah, she looks like Cilla Black.
Thank goodness you said that. Hello, you've got to be Charlie.
It is, yes.
Hello, Charlie. Can I come in?
Please come
Can I
in.
step inside now?
Irrelevant, even on the fucking tail. I'd be raging if I was Scylla there. I'm not the fucking presenter. I'm not the presenter. Well, you got that fucking right. But I'm not the presenter. I'm the fucking presenter. I'm the presenter. That's what I said. No, you meant I'm the presenter. Well, that's the presenter. I'm the presenter. I'm the UK's highest paid television star right now. And that's the truth, by the way. That was the truth. That was the truth. She was the highest paid. Blind date. Surprise, surprise. Them surprise, surprise. Stop this. Paid in souls and money. Bandy Alec, thanks a sub. Your burning hatred for Scylla is what keeps me going. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, I don't have burning hate for Scylla. I get it more and more.
Charlie, which one are you?
Did you say, can I come in?
Charlie, can I come in? Please come. Can I step
There
in?
it is.
Charlie, which one are you? You tell us. Oh, lovely.
Just part of the ancient rules. The ancient rules. The vampire must ask. Ethan thinks the sub. Why? Why is that? How can there be such a thing? Doesn't make any sense. How can there be gravity? What's that? That doesn't make any sense. She's just here. Same with that. Just got these rules. Just there.
Gotta be the lovely Debbie. Debbie, hi Debbie.
Hi.
Nice to see you. And this is, which one is Stacey and Emily? Hi Stacey and hi Emily. Well, now that we're all here, let's have a family get-together. Now, let's start off with you, Debbie. Now, you've got 2 jobs, haven't you?
I have, yes.
And I'm not interested about your day job, but I am interested about your evening job. What do you do? Where do you work?
I actually serve the boys' suppers at Eton College. in Slough.
Dead posh on. That's where our future king, Prince William, is at the moment.
Yes.
Ooh, so
No yet. No fucking yet. No yet. Poison them. Aye. I mean, that's a crime.
meeting.
Oh, yes, I have. Actually.
Yes.
Yes.
Does he eat up his greens?
He does.
Wonderful.
That's actually treason. Those are secrets. Our enemies might use that information and contact you. The Russians. The Soviets. Wait a minute, 98. Might get in touch and say, we want you to do that. We heard that you're like you make a dinner for the future king. Well, we want to do this. Aye, the KGB. All we need you to do is decide if you would like the future king, very privileged person, got no connection to you, doesn't care about you, if you would like them to be poisoned or your family to be poisoned. That's all it is. Please don't do this to me. It's a simple choice. Would you like that guy to be poisoned or your family? That's the choice, because it needs to happen and you're in a brilliant position to do it. If you do it, we will give you plutonium. We have got spare plutonium. Uranium, actually. Uranium. We'll give you a, what's that, Fabergé? We'll give you a Fabergé egg, which was actually made for Tsar somebody in 1912. And it's actually worth, Nicholas II, it's worth 20,000 of your British pounds. No, we're not going to give you that. We'll just make sure that this video here, this film, never gets out. We'll put all our resources into that.
That's all we want to know. Oh, and there's young Thomas there. Now, what do you like? I mean, I know, do you like music and stuff like that? But
Yeah.
what about sports?
Yeah, I like sport too. I play not football.
Do you really? What about Dad? Hello, Dad. That's our Charlie there. Now, you're Debbie here. I can tell by her lovely hair. She used to be a hairdresser. And I do believe that you actually went to the hairdressers where she worked. Had 10 haircuts in 10 weeks. Just up courage to get a date with her, is that right?
It's about that, yeah.
Oh.
I know, but her own hairstyle doesn't reflect the fact that she herself used to be a hairdresser, because she gets somebody else to do it. You could say, aye, but she's got good taste in hairstyles, but ultimately it comes down to somebody else doing it. That's what I would say if I was there.
Yes, romantic. And the girls, though, which one is Stacey and Emily? This is Stacey here and Emily. Emily, now you're a football fanatic as well, I believe. Yes? You play football?
If you don't speak, you get nothing. I can tell you that right now. Regardless if the fucking moment of truth works out in your favour or no, you get nothing. Because your dream directory has got tickets. Season ticket for your favourite fucking team. You better start speaking or you get nothing. It's up to you. Your mod's got a choice. Your mod was given a choice earlier that I can't go into. It's grown-up stuff. It's serious stuff. It's state stuff. Maybe Cilla was a spy.
Football?
Yes.
And you play for a local team, don't you?
Yeah.
Who'd you play for, Emily?
Eton Wick.
Eton Wick? Wonderful. Hey, Stacey. Now, you're the musician of the family, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. What instruments do you play?
I play the clarinet, and I used to play the violin.
And I can hear a certain little person squawking in the background. Who's this, everyone?
Spike.
It's Spike. Oh, isn't he lovely? Well, this is my dream
Up to date.
directory, so let's have a look at the...
Used to play the violin. Waste of money. Waste of money.
The dream prizes you've chosen.
Imagine a dad like that. Yeah, aye. Used to play the violin. Just so easy to say. Used to play the violin. Do you know how much money and time was wasted on that resulted in that we throw away? Used to play the violin. But £3,000, including the violin lessons. Things that I took her to events on travelling down, took her to Albert Hall for this thing to try and inspire her. She wasn't fucking interested. I'm not interested. Well, you used to be. It was a fucking pal in school that put her off it. She was like, a pal went like that. It's this pal that she started hanging about with. She kind of looked up to her. She thought her pal was kind of cooler than her. Always wanted to be pals and then became pals with her. And her pal was like, oh, violin's stupid. And after she said that, she's like, I just wanted to play the violin anymore. £3 grand down the tubes because of that. She doesn't even hang about with her anymore.
From this very special directory.
Oh, right, so. How many? Right. Motor for the da. Saloon. Kitchen for the mo. Football 1 season ticket to a good team. Musical 1 is not getting music stuff, but is in fact getting a fucking computer. And the wee guy is getting a Nintendo 64 with a telly that has no video recorder built in and a football game and Rampage. By the way, see her there, the one, the musical one, she's actually not getting a computer. She's getting a stereo and also a kind of like a Walkman sort of thing, you know, to go out and about so she can always listen to music because she likes music. Oh, they said that the wee guy likes music as well. No, that's the final answer. Right, saloon.
Debbie would like a brand new 5-door hatchback for her and the family.
Right.
Charlie has picked a family holiday in the sun in exotic Gambia.
Gambia. Gambia next to Guinea-Bissau, yes? Mr. Senegal, yes? Yes, I know it well.
Budding film director Stacey chose a state-of-the-art home camcorder. Emily wants to take pictures of a different kind with a digital stills camera. And Thomas wants to be games
Fucking PlayStation bastard.
computer console
Value pack. What's this?
with his very own computer console.
Free demo disc inside fucking cheapskates. ITV. Croc? Or is that what that is? I never played that.
Well,
I never had the
those are all your
PlayStation.
dream prizes
PlayStation
in
2.
the directory. But what have you got to do? What is the task you're going to have to do to win all those dream prizes? Well, I shall give you all a little clue. Now, have you all seen the film The Wizard of Oz?
Oh, brilliant film. Yes, alright.
Yes. Have you? So you know it backwards then?
Yes.
Well, we're now going to reenact a little bit of that film. Now, does anybody remember where Dorothy closes her eyes and says, "There's no place like home"?
Aye, well, it's at the end with the balloon and all the rest of it, after he fucks off with the balloon. Sand sinks the sub. What the fuck could this be?
Yes. You do, Thomas. Good on you, lad. Well, that's what I want you to do now. Can you all close your eyes?
Oh.
And repeat after me, all at the same
All
time.
right. It's just...
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
There's no place like home. There's no place like
Magic!
There's no place like There's no place like home.
So, you're going to be doing... Da, 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 da. Da 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 da.
There's no place like.
All right, gang. Open your eyes.
And again. Next bit. Nah, aye, there's that. I did that too early. He's gonna fuck that up.
Oh, look at that.
You will fuck it up at the end.
Yes. The thing is, who's going to be performing that task? Now, Charlie, you love your music, don't you?
I like listening to music.
You
I
do.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dling. Da, 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 Dog gone mental. Oh, sorry.
Rubbish music.
Pardon?
What's that? What's that?
I do, yes.
With rubbish music.
Pardon?
Yeah, rubbish music.
He's rubbish. Rubbish music. And what about your Stacey? Now, you are the musician in the family, aren't you? Playing the clarinet and all. Yes, what about you, Debbie? Can you play any musical instruments?
No.
Oh, well, you're our obvious choice then. Debbie, perform the task. Yes, you are going to be our glockenspiel guru. All right.
Music sheet.
No, you've got to learn that off by heart. And while you're...
thought it was a xylophone.
Listening to our Dave Neville
I thought
again.
glockenspiel or glockenspiel was wooden.
The rules of your task. Debbie's task is to play Somewhere Over the Rainbow in E-flat major. Note perfect on the glockenspiel within 90 seconds. There are 108 notes to remember, so let's hope there's gold at the end of her rainbow tonight. Well, Debbie, you've seen our Dave do it a couple of times. I think you should have a go. Go on, girl. Go on. There's the block. Off you rock.
No.
Right, look.
Oh, stop the Glock! Stop the Glock! Debbie.
Right, first of all, she needs to know the scale. It's an E flat. Aye. What E flat major. Pop Tart, thanks for gifting that sub. I would say, right, we need to know the scale. That means we're limited to just 7 wee notes, and we can just mark those notes and see the other ones. Don't look at them. Don't think about them. They're not getting touched once. And then we're off.
Don't worry, Chuck. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, this was a little practice here, but just remember, this is your task, and you have 7 days to perfect it, all right? You've got to play Somewhere Over the Rainbow to perfection. So what we're going to do now is let you follow on and follow the yellow brick road after you've perfected it right to the Moment of Truth Studios in 7 days' time.
Thank you.
And good luck, Chuck. And good luck to the rest of the family.
Right.
Enjoy the glockenspiel. Your week's going to be a dream, I hope. Good luck. Ta-ra. Ta-ra, everyone. Ta-ra.
Bye.
Go on, girl.
Well, that was last week, but now they're here. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Norgate family.
Bloody Norgates at it again. The Norgates have taken our bin. I don't think it's them. You keep saying it's them. How can you be sure? I remember they didn't have the brown bin. Remember? Then all of a sudden, our bin gets filled up with
Oh, well, welcome to the studios.
the grass clippings. I don't remember cutting the grass that much.
Musical.
Stands to reason, doesn't it?
Very, yes.
Very, I believe it would be. Well, let's have a closer look at the Norgates week as Debbie attempts to beat the Glock.
So this is the third and final one.
On here.
Yeah.
We're going to mark them up. What note they are.
No.
With a bit of luck, she won't have to use that piece of paper because
I know what they're on here.
she'll know where they are.
No, you don't need to mark them all. There's only going to be 7 in each octave.
See them again. See, so what's that?
See, if Daryl thinks to the bits. This is good. I feel like it's like what's his name? Gogglebox. I'm pointing at the telly here. I'm pointing. You will only hit that note if you got it in your head. You never touch the like the fucking the G sharp or something like that, ever. The one that's in the 3 at the top, you never ever touch it.
John, isn't it? Try again.
See?
No, what was that?
No, it says.
It's there, it says there.
I'm not reading it at all. Get stuck, yeah.
But is it easier to read it across?
Well, yeah, it could be. Yeah.
So if that was, say, up there and you was reading it as if you was reading a letter.
You see, if you was reading it, like if you was...
Well, try it, eh?
see a fucking thing, man.
Should go.
They'll get somebody in. They will get somebody in.
Completely lost it now. Completely lost it.
They'll get somebody in. 3 days in. Get us white balance here. What's that? Is that the curtains or something? Aye.
They'll get you right. Pie.
I can't believe they showed this. She's got. It's early. It's early days. I think she's going to fuck it up.
Yeah, gee. No, that can't be right. Oh, no, it's here.
That swing doesn't look utterly stable.
What wasn't it for?
Maybe it is.
I'm not going to do it.
She will.
I'm not.
It's the first time you've covered the notes up. It's the first night you've covered the notes up. You'll do it. You will do it. Positive thinking.
Don't set me off.
You're fucking funny.
Thinking.
Don't want to do it. Just don't want to do it. Panic.
See, it's not worth it.
I'm going to get up there and just lose it. But it's not me. I want to
Get them in stitches.
And I'll do it. I know I will. But it's been a long day and I think I'll do it.
This is what Cilla fucking lives for. This. Cilla lives for this. She will be asking the producers, the people in the editing suite or something, can you make me like a, what's the word? Compilation of all these wee bits. Just because, you know, I just want to take it away and have a, you know, I want to look at it and really think about, you know, is this worth it? You know, the kind of, what it's done to people, you know, maybe change the format slightly so it's not so taxing on their you know, their emotions. You could be able to fill a good 3 hours up. I've got a tape here filled up, and then she just spends all weekend like that, man. Just fucking sipping with champagne, watching it on a yacht by herself.
I'm a professional streamer.
We've got an ad break in a minute.
But
Hold
after
on.
more practice, Dinner Lady Debbie felt confident enough to take her glockenspiel to work, where she
It's a fucking xylophone.
performance.
You shouldn't just fuck up there. You're wrong. Probably am.
I did really well today. I'm pleased.
What's the difference?
Yeah, and after tea tonight, I shall try again till I perfect it.
And finally, the day arrives for Debbie to attend
Get Prince William coming up. Go like, good
the
luck.
their stickers.
Oh, it's quite daunting, really.
Xylophone is Sweden. Oh, it's another way around. Ad break. 3-minute ad break just coming up just now. I'll pause it for you non-subscribers, right? And talk about something really important. Alright, it's time for a stretch. Robbed Hat, thanks for the sub. Hundred Hogs, thanks for the sub. The new Prime sub. Galokins. Right. Glockenspiel. Have I really to say spiel? Feels a bit proper. Feels a bit, that's actually how you're meant to say it. Like, do you say Volkswagen or Volkswagen? Volkswagen. You say wagon. Volkswagen. You Volkswagen. Aye. Volts as in electricity. Volkswagen. Dark Vader. Volkswagen. It's saying Glockenspiel, no, like saying Volkswagen. Is it not a bit show offy? You know, kind of try to show off. Because that S there, we just pronounce that as S. Like, look, Glockens, and it's so near. Glockenspiel is so close to Glockenspiel. Should we not just go, ah, fuck it, just Glockenspiel? Ibiza? Aye then again, aye, Ibiza. I don't say Ibiza. Glockenspiel. Right, Glockenspiel. What does it mean? Glocken bells. Spiel. Play. Alright. Often made of hard materials such as metal or plastic. Clear high-pitched tone is often heard in the orchestra. Right. And why? I'm going to type xylo. Sometimes erroneously referred to as a xylophone. The xylophone has wooden bars. So it's the other way around. I did not know that. I did not know that. No one said that, says Joseph. I don't know what you're talking about, Joseph. I'm reading off this fucking article, mate. The xylophone has wooden bars.
Firstly, are you okay?
Thank you very much. Dr. Ice Cream, thank you very much for the bits. Sid Wise, thanks for sub. I always kind of had it in my... Thanks, Holly. Right. Ice cream. No. No. That was wrong. No. I hope she learnt it right. She has fucking learnt it wrong. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute. You'll be music to our ears. Am I right in saying that this style of sign, big letters with a kind of outline thing, is similar to earlier ones? Unrelated, like, you know, like, imagine this is like family members, pals. Is this just the you know, the props department or the design fucking team that go, here, hold that. This is astroturfing. That's what this is. This is what they call astroturfing in the politics world. This is when you try and make it look like a grassroots movement that's not started with some sort of rich people organising for the top down, right, let's see if we can get lots of people there. It's just started for the ordinary people getting this idea into their own heads and building this up from the ground up, grassroots. AstroTurfing is faking that, making it look like, oh, these people sort of came up with this campaign by themselves, this march, this protest, but it's actually been organised for somebody for the top. That's what this is. You can fucking smile and be relaxed as much as you want, but you have been learning the wrong bastard and fucking notes.
Oh, Debbie, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. You know, my heart was with you all through that week. I've lived through all that week with you. I have.
Cilla knows, being a musician herself, that the wrong notes were learned, and she's like, ah. She's not saying anything. She's like, oh, good, good, good. Glad you managed to get it at the end there. That sounded really good. That sounded really good.
Well, Debbie, thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that.
She means that, by the way. Thank goodness for that, because I know you're going to fuck this up, and I'll live for this.
You know, my heart was with you all through that week. I've lived through all that week with you. I have. Was it very, very difficult, Debbie?
At first, yes. I found it quite...
Oh, at first.
Really, but I got over it and...
Is Cilla going like that? Can I hear her go like, yes. Yes. Good.
All that week with you, I have. Was it very, very difficult, Debbie?
At first, yes. I found it quite daunting, really, but I got over it. And
She is, isn't she? The first one I heard this, yes. And then I just heard,
First, yes. I found it quite daunting, really, but I got over it and we pulled together and I managed to do it at the
Charlie,
end.
I thought you were a tremendous help there. I mean, you really encouraged her, coaxed her along, didn't you?
Well, it was my alarm call every morning.
Oh, was it?
First it was a cup of tea and then it was ding dong.
Now, you've had a whole week of this,
that's
haven't
Ding
you?
Dong, the Witch is Dead.
Yeah. And what do you think of the song, Somewhere Over the Rainbow now, Thomas?
Gives me a headache.
Gives you a head.
Oh, I thought he was going to say to her, give me a break, Cilla. You're having a laugh.
I'm sure you want to see all those lovely prizes in the Dream Directory, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, everyone, hold on tight. You shall see those prizes.
This is the best bit, isn't it? This is the best bit, isn't it? You see the prizes even though you saw them. You see them again. This is the best bit. Wow! There they are. PlayStation Value Pack. A camera. A video camera. A fabulous holiday to the Gambia. I bet you any money if I went to the Gambia and said, it's good to be here in the Gambia, they'd go, we don't call it the Gambia, mate. It's just Gambia. Right, sorry. And if I went there and a bit like that, it's good to be here in Gambia. They're called Gambia. They're called Gambia. Like it's any fucking Gambia. It's the Gambia. The Gambia. Right, sorry, I didn't know. do we go like that? Oh, I'm going to UK. I'm going to UK. I'm going to United Kingdom. Oh, it's like that, is it? No, it's not like that. I'm just saying. Sorry, what is it again? There or no there? There can be a... There.
Look at that. Oh, there's everything over there. Would you like to have a closer look at them?
Yes.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go, guys.
What's it with all that this stuff anyway? Remember people would say, the Lebanon, the Ukraine. They took it from Netherlands. Wait a minute. What about the Netherlands? What do people for the Netherlands? Do we have anybody for the Netherlands? Does anybody for the Netherlands go like that? We don't. We've just been sort of putting up with people calling it the Netherlands. If you ever hear us saying it, we're saying it because you say it. We call it Netherlands. You know, like the Shetland Islands. No. Is that right, actually? You don't say... You either say Shetland. You don't say the Shetlands. They call it Shetland. Do you ever say the Shetland Islands? The Shetland Isles? Do you ever say the Shetland Islands? Right, let's get this sorted out. Shetland, also known as the Shetland Islands. But you can't trust this. Who wrote this, though? Who wrote this? There it is, right there. What is it? What's that? What's that there? I'm so ashamed. Is that the Orkney Islands? Right. Oh, is that just the Orkney? Orkney. What's this fucking flag here? What's going on? How long's this been going on for? Orkney, also known as the Orkney Islands, right? The plural. The Orkneys sometimes used, but now locals now consider it outdated. Right. Orkney, Shetland, the Orkney Islands, the Shetland Islands. Right. Okie dokie. They speak a distinctive dialect of the Scots language of a rich one of folklore. Right. Right, we'll head up there and say, I just wondering if you'd be interested in maybe changing that to the St Andrew's cross. Just as a gesture of goodwill, you know? No. Alright, well, you know what? Then you're no a part... What do you want? We'd like to be a part of Norway. Right, well, you're not getting to be a part of Norway then. Imagine Norway just came in with that. Right, that's us now. That's yours. We're taking it back. That's your lease ran out. That's your lease ran out there. That's that then. You what? Yep. Didn't you know? It's Luke. Luke. Star Wars. The sequels. Brilliant films. Look at him. Witchcraft. Spectral, thanks for the sub. Look. Witchcraft. What's going on up there? What are they doing up there? Nobody knows. Oh, is that there? Right. How did I get talking about that?
Well, this is it. It's almost time for your moment of truth, Debbie. How are you feeling at this present time?
Numb.
You're feeling numb? Well, don't feel too numb because...
I want to know that you're feeling this pain. Otherwise, what do I get out of it? I've got plenty of money. I've still got tons of money left there for the surprise days. I've got my blind date money that I also do every year along with this. I don't do this for the money. I do this for the vibes. The bad vibes. The neggy vibes.
All your family and friends and all the supporters are out there. We're with the ladies and gentlemen, aren't we? Yes, indeed. Look at that, they're all there. You can do it, Debbie. All right, girls, have you got any last words of advice for Mum Debbie here?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hit the middle of the bar.
Hit the middle of the
Go on,
bar.
bit of luck.
All right? It's time to stop.
No.
Good luck.
Any last words of advice?
No, something's changed here. Maybe in the second series. I don't know if it was the second series, but it's in all earlier episodes of this series. It was a bit more coordinated. Good luck. Good luck, Mum. You're going to smash it. Last Swain. Like that. Her in the middle is like almost forgetting that her ma's doing it. She's like that. Words of advice for your mum? Alright. Good luck. Good luck. Really no.
All right, girls, have you got any last words of advice for Mum Debbie here?
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hit the middle.
And I just. Good luck. And just. Oh.
Mum Debbie here.
Good luck.
Oh, who, me?
Good luck.
Right.
Hit the middle of the bar.
Hit the middle of the
Go on.
bar.
Hit the middle of the bar.
Hit the middle of the bar.
Of the
Go on,
bar.
bit of luck.
All right? It's time to stop the talking now, Debbie, because we've got to do some walking. Because now is your time.
I would deliberately fail. Oh, you failed. Good. I'm glad I failed. Do you know why? Because now you speak to me, my family speaks to me, my family looks at me. They give me their attention, their emotions, feelings. Something's happening now. Because here's what I got when I was just about to do the moment of truth. Here's what I got. Right, good luck. She says that, just, I don't know, good luck. You say nothing. You say nothing. You mumble about the bar thing. I win it. You just go, good, we got that, and go back to no fucking saying anything to me. At least now I get a bit of attention. The child who is not embraced by the village will burn it down to feel its warmth. Is that right? Can't remember.
To face your moment of truth.
That's all we were doing when we're like vandalising Darnley and Kennishead and Carnwadrick. We're just trying to feel some warmth. That's kinda.
Come on, girl.
Come on, girl. Round of applause, that's something. Slow walk. I don't want to die. Come on. Family's watching. God's sake. Oh, please don't. Don't do this. It's the last thing they're going to see.
All right, Debbie. Now let me remind
Oh, that counts. That counts. That's it. Ooh.
All right,
Bang.
Debbie. Now let me remind you of the...
Boom. Oh. What? No. Yeah, yes. Yes, you don't fucking decide. I decide.
rules. Debbie must play somewhere over the rainbow on the glockenspiel, note perfect. And she's got 90 seconds in which to do it. If she plays one wrong note...
And she fucking will. The fact that they showed up with footage, her playing it, and I heard a wrong fucking note. I don't think it's just because, well, these notes sustained for quite a while, or they got that release for quite a while. You just hit it once, it goes ding, and you're going to get an overlap. Like if you put the sustain pedal down on a piano and then start playing notes, even if they're all in the same key, and they shouldn't sound weird, because you're playing a lot at the one time, it's like you've just fucking smacked the whole keyboard. It could have been that. I don't think so. I think she hit the wrong note, and she didn't go like that. Ah, shit, fucked it at the end there. I think Scylla knows that, and she's looking forward to it, and I'm looking forward to it. I think she fucking knows as well. I think she actually knows.
or runs out of time, then I'm afraid she's lost. Now, I'm sure you understand
Soul.
that, don't you, Debbie?
Yes.
Well, we're all rooting for you.
Thank you.
Lost
So
soul.
take your time. Ladies and gentlemen, please wish them well, because this is the Norgate family's moment of truth.
48 minutes, 52. It could do it. Aye, it's not like it's. If this was finishing in like a minute, then I would say, oh, she fucks up, and then it just goes straight to the credits. Specky Hot Dog thinks the sub, but she's no. But it's no. I think she's going to fuck up with that last bit that I said.
Are you happy?
Right at the end.
You sure did? Yes. All right. Well, your time starts now.
That's it. No. That's it. She knew it, and she was like that.
Fuck off.
Schmohawk and Rat Bagnick thinks the subs and bits. Thank you very much. She hit the rank fucking note, and she went like, am I getting away with it? That. That one right there. That one on that right there. Yep. Yep. He's clocked it. She's knowing she's a musical one, but he says he likes music. Oh. Oh, if she didn't fuck that last one up, she fucked that one up as well. So the next one should be, if she went da, 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 da. If she didn't get that, da, it should be da. And if she did get that, it should then be da. But she instead went to da, 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 da. She's missed that low note. Utterly fucked it. No, she skipped the middle one, right? Arkera, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Oh, let me see that one more time. Right at the start. Let me see that reaction. They knew she was going to fuck up. They knew.
Well, kids, you won't go home empty-handed because I know you're a very musical.
Did I see the reflection of... Yep, there it is. I thought I saw it. Just that reflection of tears. I mean, you know, that shine there that you only get when the eyes are wet. And Cilla will be most pleased with that sight.
Empty-handed because I know you're a very musical family. You love musicals, don't you? Well, I've got a very special prize for you.
Do
Now,
we?
inside this envelope are tickets for all the family to go to a very special musical, and it's not going to be Wizard of Oz, I can promise you. It's the musical Grease. You're going to go there. You're going to be entertained like VIPs. Not only that, you're going to go backstage and meet all the stars, all right? Enjoy Grease. Ladies and gentlemen, wish them well. The Norgate family.
Fucking, yeah, I love that, by the way. See Lassie? She can't wait to get... Look at this, look. Look how quickly she's out of there, look. Losers. 1998. I remember they had like a kind of Grease mega mix, or the guy for the musical. Like they had it at London. Singing Night Fever. No, what man? I'm getting fucking mixed up. Fucking John Travolta. Is that what it is? I got mixed up. They did that like a kind of Saturday Night Fever musical thing, and there was this guy that was on Top of the Pops, and Sonia came with surprise. Aye.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Alright, time for that nap, yep. Embarrassing, yep, I think that's that then. Sad to see old minds go. It's a terrible way to end the stream.
For on tonight's moment of truth. But before we go, I would just like to thank everyone who's taken part in the show.
And as I've pointed out before, she says, I would like to thank, but doesn't thank.
Before we go, I would just like to thank everyone who's taken part in the show, especially our 3 fabulous families. There they are.
Classic deception of the devil.
Now, whether they've been winners or losers, I'm sure you will all agree that they've all been stars tonight. Yeah. We will be back next week when
Cilla knows. We all know that that is a shite kind of catchphrase thing that they're trying to put on the end of this programme. And they shouldn't do it. I keep saying it, but they shouldn't do it. Matthew Kelber agent, aye. Stars in their eyes. Aye. Say at the end, regardless of winners, the winner or the losers, we can all agree they've all been stars tonight. It's called Stars in Their Eyes. So, they've all been stars tonight. But this is called Moment of Truth. She keeps saying it.
night. Losers, I'm sure you will all agree that they've all been stars tonight.
She probably wanted it to be called, wanted to call it Stars Tonight. Aye, maybe. She says, I don't like Moment of Truth. I think we should call it Stars Tonight. Or, no, maybe she's went like that. I want it to be called, Written in the Stars. Right, you know, like fate, destiny, you know, that kind of thing. It's written in the stars. So I want to call it Written in the Stars. And then, because I've got it in my mind, I've got a wee catchphrase. I was telling Bobby. Bobby's her husband. And what's the Wayne's name? Because I want to end it with, they've all been stars tonight. Maybe it wasn't written in the stars for them to win. But we can all agree they have all been stars tonight. And then they've went like that. Cilla, please don't be angry, but we've asked lots of people, we've done a survey, and a lot of people actually prefer Moment of Truth. Written in the Stars sounds like there's got to be stars on it, and there isn't. I know, but the point is they're stars. I know, but it's just that you got stars, none about stars. Please don't be angry. We're going to stick with Moment of Truth. I'm very sorry. Right, well, but you can still say the thing at the end if you like. Well, it doesn't make any sense now. Alright, if you don't want to say it, that's fine. No, I will say it, and I like that it doesn't make sense. Because that's on you.
Yeah. All agree that they've all been stars tonight. Yeah.
Yes, everybody, yes. Let's all clap at the thing that doesn't make sense. That's because they made it not make sense. Because this is meant to actually be called Written in the Stars, everybody. A bit like fate, you know, written in the stars, your fate, that kind of thing. Will you win? Will you know? Luck, lady luck, shit, they're smiling, didn't you? For the stars above. That makes sense, didn't it, everybody? But they said yes. But they changed it, so now I'm saying it this at the end, it doesn't make any sense. They've all been stars tonight. You're a lie. It doesn't make any sense. Trug thinks it's sub. She wanted to call it 1 star, 2 shite. What? What, Trug dish? It's been a fucking nightmare in this chat for the start.
We will be back next week when we'll be meeting.
1 winner, 2 shite, says Trugdish. What do you mean? Trugdish, but that would... Are you talking about... But Trugdish, it's different every time.
That was a shiter.
It's not like 1 always wins and 2 always lose. Beneath the headphones, thanks to the bits and thanks, you're right. Trugdish. Trugdish, would you agree that it doesn't make sense? That you can, why would you want to call it 1 star 2 shite? Agree to disagree? No. That would only apply to this particular one because 1 won and 2 didn't. You can't call the programme that because it's not the same every time. Why were you not back down?
More families and giving them the chance to face the moment of truth. Until then, ta-ra for now. Ta-ra, everyone.
She's fucking raging. I can tell. She's as pissed off as I am. Trugdish says, exactly agree to disagree. No. I just think there's some things you can't disagree with. Can I disagree with, mate? Can I disagree? 1 + 1 = 2. You can't disagree with it. You can't disagree with the fact that calling that 1 star 2 shite would be meaningless in an episode where they all win, or they all lose, or 2 win. A horrible end to the stream. Everybody, sorry about that. Thanks for watching, I suppose. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the moderating. Sorry about that. Lovely. Sevats, thank you very much for rescuing the stream at the end there. I'm away going to see Bobby right now. Thank you very much. I'll be back on tomorrow with more of the same. Could try a game tomorrow, but you know, I might try that. What do we call it? Just so I'm not doing 3 days in a row the same kind of thing. What's the name of it? Clover Pit. Aye, that kind of slot machine, fruit machine thing, which isn't really about that. I think it's maybe some kind of creepy sort of weird game like no that card game or that shotgun Russian roulette one, but I don't know what it's about, and that's the way I want to keep it. It's not just about see what fucking happens. Bilateral, I could get a shot, and the good thing is at the end of the day I can go like, oh, that was good, just bin it. Thank you for the Drifter game. I don't want to play it because until I've got a right good, like maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, possibly Friday, Saturday. I think I've left it a bit too late to start like a new point and fucking click. Do you know what I mean? Thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM UK time, for more of the same. Bye for now. Can't get the eggs. Fuck off. Can you face 6 of the bits?